Okay, we are live, and we're just not a rolling start, even though it's going to be a continue.
Rolling Star. Is that guy still at Sega? The Daytona USA guy.
I have no idea. Well, the guy
Did he not run for one of the more recent Yakuza games?
can't remember. I can't. I'm never confident saying because I know that Nagoshi got his start in racing games, so I can never remember if it's Daytona or something else without double checking.
Oh yeah,
myself.
no, he did because he was on the AM.
He might have been
One or
like, it might have been
AM2
Virtua Rally or something, or it might have been Daytona.
Yeah,
I want to
wasn't that the
lean
whole thing-
Daytona because one of the Daytona songs, in fact, that one is in Yakuza 5 as an unlockable
then
racing
that's
track.
probably it then. Because yeah, didn't because that was the whole thing with Monkey Ball, was that it was a bit like a Donkey Kong thing of they had hardware or like machines left over that they wanted to like quickly retrofit into something else. And he was like, yeah, it's a game of dexterity, and it has a banana controller, and they were like, this is gonna sell 10 million units.
Hell, it probably just needed to sell 10 units and it'd be like, right, this made profit because this was very cheap to make. Good going,
And-
bud.
And then like became a very early like adaptation that they did for the GameCube, which is, I think, is part of, then that's why Miyamoto was like, Bull, do you want to make F-Zero GX with us? And Nagoshi was like, sure.
And then he said, right, got a new idea. It's about Yakuza and a little girl. He had to throw the little girl in later to get anyone in the room to actually look at it.
Well, I was going to say, because
$30 million, please. This is the most
was Yakuza
expensive.
2005 or 2003?
2005, I believe, is when it... Yeah, 2005, because we're on the series' 20th anniversary.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, because GX, I think, was either the same year or the year before. Because my joke was always that it was GX that turned him from, like, pictures where you see him previously and he's, like, a roly-poly developer, and then became, like, a tan tracksuit monster, which we all know and
Hey,
love.
don't call him a monster. He seems to be a very, very nice man.
I mean, yeah, but monster, like, in the same way as, like, a hype beast is a monster.
Okay. It's been really funny. The last week or so, he's just kind of been on a fucking Q&A roll on Twitter where he's just answering everyone's questions about Yakuza, about basically anything. He just posts daily gym pics and then will answer anyone's questions, and he seems like such a nice guy. He's the anti-Kamiya. There's no blocking. It's just he's thumbs up, nice to everyone, it seems.
The opposite, yeah, he's doing the opposite, which is he's just going straight into your DMs and telling you.
It's like,
I was gonna. So are people asking what he's working on at the moment?
He's only kind of hinted, like, because someone asked, someone asked him a very difficult existential question, which is like, Nagoshi, is it worth going on despite how hard life can get? And Nagoshi's response was, this is the theme of my next game.
I genuinely thought you were gonna say, like, no, please continue to go on because my game will be out very soon.
That would have been a good answer too, but I think someone else asked that as well, and he just said, no, go on. Like, just
yeah, please
everyone.
go on, because that is what my game is exploring now, and I would like you to compare notes if you can.
Oh god. Continuing split. I tried to think,
By
I'm
the way,
gonna save time by copy and pasting continuing split fiction on Blue Sky, but it instead fucked up.
Oh dear, what did it fuck up as?
I mean, it just posted it down in a line. I thought maybe I should post that, and then thought, nah, maybe I shouldn't. But now I'm typing it out. Yeah, we're talking about Nagoshi. I have heard about. Believe me, I've heard about Yeek too. I think not a week has gone by without at least one person telling me, Yeek, you go back to Yeek, and I just always have to give the disappointing answer of, but I don't want to. I'm not interested in going back.
You know what's funny that we began this stream talking about Nagoshi, but then to many other people you are also Geek Man, where it's like,
it's so weird as well.
A few years?
I don't know I don't know how many people. Sorry, it's very hot today, even though I fuck up sentences all the time anyway.
It's one day today, folks.
Yeah. How many people am I the Yeek Man to? That was hardly a well-formatted sentence, but I got it out at least.
I don't know why, but it's like that makes it sound like you sling coke. Like, I guess it's because it sounds like geek, like getting geeked out.
Yeah.
So
some people are geeking, some people are yeeking, and I don't know what's
true.
worse for your health.
You know what? My dad did always say to me, "If you ain't geeking, you're geeking," and I was like, "Yeah, well, great point, Daddy D. I'll keep that in mind." So I'm constantly gacked up, so I don't have to play a contentious pound game.
Well, he said, yeah, but he was talking about like, oh, that's going to be a few of my next game. So if he's cancelled, he's remaining very optimistic at NetEase. But I did hear similar rumblings that yeah, whatever he was doing was cancelled. Doesn't seem to have put much, doesn't seem to have hurt his stride too much. Anyway.
Yeah, and the way the game development's going is that we might not even see anything of that for like another 2 odd years or whatever. You know, he's probably deep in the development mines, but
something really funny actually about the Yeek 2 thing, and I'm not going to name any names because it's kind of like friend-to-friend situation. I don't even want to go into it too deep, but I just find it really funny. There was a guy I sort of knew like a while ago, hung about in a few of the same Discords, and I just remember them being like very, very meek. Like, perfectly nice person, just kind of meek, not too... doesn't talk too much, doesn't really get into too many things, but they've now become a Yeek guy. They got fucking Alex yeeked hard. Like, they're now in the fan club. And I just occasionally out of nowhere, just like, oh yeah, this person won't stop going on about Yeek, and it's just the most abrasive, you're all idiots, you didn't get it. And it's like, this is what gave you confidence, is becoming a Yeek guy.
Oh my
That's
god,
what
yeah, for some people,
it's
Andrew Tate, for others it's...
Yeek gave them the confidence, but only the confidence to defend Yeek with
They
their
went
lives.
from meek to yeek.
From meek to Yeek. Oh my god. Shall we continue?
Yeah, I will continue as on. I believe I was Mio, and you were Zoe.
Zoe, yeah, fantasy lady.
Yeah,
I was the British
lady.
optimist, while you're the all-American cynic. I think your character's American.
I think she's a Yank, and she's into sci-fi.
The Yank is all in it for the money. Meanwhile, the Brit is optimistic. What did they mean by this? Probably nothing, but you can never... Oh wait, we don't have to do the monkey again, do we?
No, I think we are past the monkey.
I was actually quite the promise back in the day, you know? You should have seen me. What happened? Well, I did it professionally for a while, but then life sort of got in the way.
That is good, Cat Player, because some people have gotten really into, punished fandom syndrome, where it's like, well, they hate us, so we're going isolationist on this. Fuck anyone who doesn't get it.
I think it's also just the boring contrarian, like, oh, if you... I've heard people don't like this, there you go, I'm gonna make my personality liking it.
Gambling? Am I a gambling addict?
Oh, well, hold on, welcome to the Northern Lion Clover Pit stream.
Oh boy. Oh, I have to be big to play this one.
Shoot.
No. And this is there might be a trick to this, or this is the speedrunner's nightmare.
Yeah.
Banana strike.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Or this is entirely...
disappeared! Bullshit.
Oh, this is probably optional then. But I'm gonna keep rolling until I bet it all on
exactly,
yellow.
not until we get content.
What if this never actually wins and this is a statement on, gambling addiction?
That'd be pretty good. Also, I did get caught in the geometry in a fun Unreal Engine. Yeah, there we go.
So, how you feeling about Donkey Kong Bonanza then?
Oh, can't wait. Mate, I was DK Bonanza's #1 fan, and I'm just glad to see that the god Joseph Ferez was like, guys, I know what the game of the year 2025 is going to be, and I'm going to put it in to my game.
Champion!
Alright.
The only thing this game needs is a small child on my shoulder who shoots words of power. I think that's his name.
And then I've got to go pixie mode.
It's getting colder for
Well,
sure.
goodbye.
Alright, I'll have fun over here.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah.
Oh.
Nailed it.
Be aware of the icicle spikes.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You gonna, think you can do a big jump over that?
I can give it a go.
I mean, you might want to go... I don't know.
Gorilla.
Alright. 3, 2... There we go.
Sorted. Then we got these sticks, which I guess...
That's the gate to the Ice Palace. Fancy.
Alright, I have to be on the right. I will only ever be on the right side of the gate. It's my personality.
Meanwhile, I'm, you know, as that chat told me the other day, the leftist of them all. So.
Yeah? Is this by any
Meanwhile,
chance
I
the
only
story you
act
submitted
it.
to Raider?
Yeah, that was right. You. Well, no, it was no. You did have no. You had no. The graph meant you had genuine politics, but you appeared less left in like. I don't know. I didn't really get what that thing was about.
There was a fucking quiz thing going around that people in our chat was doing, which was like, are you chud or woke, and do you act woke or act chud? And I was like, I really want to see someone who's on the like super woke but acts chud part of the spectrum. I want to know what series of answers you would have to give. You'd be a political animal. Ah.
Oh yeah, this is classic swinging gameplay.
And I took some flow out of the sequence there by landing on the lip of it.
Fine. Do we need to get anyone up to speed on what this game's about?
Well, I don't know if anyone's here who's like, chat seems a bit slow, but it don't matter. It's a fucking hot day. I think everyone's having a big sleep.
Everyone's died. They're in front of their computers, waiting, you know, for the snake stream, but they are all.
I was desperate.
Out.
Oh boy, a puzzle. I was desperately trying to recall what was happening before, and I think
that's true.
Basically, I think we just summed it up to each other before we started as what a character. Something happens in a plot in one of these characters' stories, and they go, "Oh, this says something about you," and the other one says, "Shut up," and that's happened 5 times.
Or a character goes, "Oh, this is what my story's about." And then the other character goes, "That sounds stupid." And then you do the activity and they go, "You know what? That wasn't too bad."
Yeah. So by the end, you know, my character's gonna like sci-fi, and your character's going to like
fantasy.
Yeah, because it's impossible to like both most of the time. You see.
Oh, I think I know what they're. This one, I guess.
Ah.
Oh, so that needs to be 3 dots, I guess?
Yes.
Okay, this, that needs to be the tree shape. There we go.
There is something lost in this about just having split screen. Not like, so you don't actually have to communicate to me whatsoever. Oh.
Oh, wait, we got it again.
I think I fucked it.
Alright,
hang on.
Okay.
Tree.
Circle.
Oh, it's timed. Okay.
You need to lock it in.
Oh, I have to punch him to it. Oh, fuck. Alright, one more time.
You need to lock it in.
Okay, so that's 3 dots.
Ah!
There we go.
Okay.
That's tree.
We tree.
This is, circle. And then this is,
it's that.
Katuba.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's not quite, Wonderful 101, is it?
No, you know what? Very few games are 100 wonderful. Oh no. Soccer barn. Well.
Oh, okay, so I can move. I can create the thingamajiggy. So where do we need to get it?
Yeah.
Ah, we need to get it in there. I see. All right.
Yeah.
This is okay. We've got an actual puzzle.
Oh, I thought my chariot was here.
Yeah, he's smart.
He loves sliding block puzzles.
think maybe you need to punch it over to here, right?
Yeah. Okay.
No, wait. Am I stupid? I am stupid ahead of time, so me going, oh, that last puzzle was too easy. He's like, right, so you solved this one, genius.
Too late. Right, well,
No, that's not right. So we need to get it to, like...
Oh, we need to send it down Main Street. So
yeah. We need to get it on
figure
this
this
line.
out in reverse. So this will be the last one we pull up. Which means that we need to find a way to... That's that's tricky. Okay,
This is
so
a tricksy one. This is a tricky bugger.
right, so we need to get down here, which means that we need to get the block somewhere around by. Okay, this is the last block.
Yeah, we need to stop it on this because that will get it on the line, surely.
Okay, so
but
then
how?
what we need to do is
which
means that we have to get it from this direction.
No. Oh, I know, James. Punch it over. Now,
and then
drop it down one.
And then up towards the air.
Yeah, punch it into the thing. Now punch it to the other side. And now just raise this.
Well. They say, genius doesn't take a day off, folks.
Meanwhile, I've had a whole week. Every time I see a puzzle on stream, my brain goes, oh no, my big fear, revealing how much of an idiot I am.
I look forward to meeting this Ice King. I mean,
No,
you've been hyping him up.
I can't turn human here and like bonk my head or get jibbed.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Just going gorilla in here and just making him explode. See, if it was the new Donkey Kong game, they'd let us do that. I can only assume, really. Now, is the ice person going to be a stand-in for somebody in this character's life, I wonder?
Mum.
Oh,
yeah.
There we go.
Her mum was like, no, don't write this fantasy tripe. You're gonna be a football star.
You're gonna be.
We're gonna do.
You're gonna be David Beckham.
You're gonna bend it like Beckham. Oh, aha!
Oh, it's a classic timing puzzle. Right, here we go. I'm gonna bop it.
Wow. I've got to aim it at the. I've got to aim at the glass.
It's Super Mario 64. I see.
Yep.
Right. And again.
Okay. All right. So long, Toxic Yuri. Doesn't quite have the same ring as So Long, Gay Bowser.
He was Gay Bowser.
Oh, wrong button to climb up first.
When I was a kid, I accidentally licked a frog.
Oh wow, lore got interrupted.
Yeah, lore got inserted by storytelling. There we go. I wasn't double jumping.
You know, very big Uncharted vibes sometimes. Okay, we need to open this window, surely.
I mean, famously, did one of the like special thanks in A Way Out was Neil Druckmann. So
oh,
Check it out, Mia.
he probably did ask, "Hey, what's the trick to being able to make levels
hang on.
like this?"
Before we
And
go
he
through
went,
this. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh wait, is that an optional area going through one of those portals?
Yeah, no, the wormholes
I'm coming back.
Can't save them all, I'm afraid.
I'm coming back. I thought that was like... My brain was thinking maybe the optional stuff is hidden off to the side.
No, they're all through little wormholes. Any second now.
Here comes two.
Oh, speaking of Here Comes 2, I forgot to... Oh, I haven't been recording this on my end.
Mio?
The boys at the Game Footage Archive are going to be very annoyed.
We got to reset stream quick.
Yeah, go back to the beginning.
And this could be my biggest...
Oh my god, they're recreating Danny Boyle's Sunshine.
She's so full of imagination for films she's seen.
Yeah, she loves referencing other films.
It's the height of creativity. Oh, okay. Speaking of Danny Boyle, saw 28 years later yesterday.
You did, but what did you think?
I liked it though, but I do think when I was watching the end, I was like, I kind of just wish he made a film instead of the first film of a trilogy. Oh.
Yeah, learning that it was, because I knew that there was another one coming out next year relatively quick, but I didn't think they were going to be like, oh no, actually it's a trilogy. It's like,
You can kind of feel it at times, but, oh, that's tricksy. Oh, okay, this is timed as well. You feel it at times. The two, I was watching it with a couple mates, they were both fucking disappointed with it. I quite liked it. It does get a lot more slow burner emotional points. It does have like 3 tonal fucking shifts.
Yeah, although that's the classic Danny Boyle thing of like, halfway through a movie it just turns into a completely different movie. Including 28 Days Later, which I totally forgot goes from kind of like Dawn of the Dead zombie kind of fantasy stuff to Land of the Dead. Like it just turns into a military thriller.
Oh, okay.
We have to do this at the same time, right?
3, 2, 1, go.
Push. I still think they should have done this game with Leon and whatever's thingy from A Way Out.
Just forget these two.
Yeah, they should have put him in a story machine.
Oh god. Okay.
Holy crap! No veggies for the lab people today.
Holy crap, Lewis. Oh shit.
Hope this works.
It did.
It does. I can't spoil the ending, but I mean, you've heard about it, but when I was literally about to lean over and say, not sure how I feel about the Savile Squad, and then he literally said, my name is Jimmy, and I'm like, is this on purpose? It has to be, but why?
That from what I understand, that seems to be the most contentious part of the film. Although, I think probably, if people were on the fence about going to see it, that might get them to go out and watch it.
The cliffhanger of, but why did you... The question of why do this? Uh-oh. Alright, we got another Donkey Kong level.
Oh, so good. So good at platforming.
Made it! Oh.
I'm so good at Arkham Asyluming from 15 years ago.
Okay. We gotta activate that. Wow, we need some
somehow.
We need some height. Can I go?
Yeah. Is there something we have to activate?
I think we have to climb up to that platform above. Question is...
one of us has to stand on that button, I think.
Okay. I will jump on...
I will do that.
Okay. Alright, up. And... Oh. Okay. And... Oh. Fuck that. I fucked it.
Alright, and again.
Man, that sun is really fucking going for it.
And he's very loud.
See how is... It's fine. The sacrifice was worth it. We're just gonna we're just gonna die our way through this sequence like real gamers.
This will happen in the new Donkey Kong game. The core will explode. I mean, I hope so. Apparently, the plot of the new Donkey Kong game is that, like, he goes to the core of the planet because he discovered, because if you do that, you can make a special wish.
What?
And it's like, well...
Okay, let's wait for this. Let's wait a cycle.
Yeah, let's like...
Okay. I guess this does make game design sense. This is an optional challenge. You put your real brain busters behind.
Yeah, no, on the optional stuff. This is the real girlfriend test.
Well, we got there in the end. Oh, now we're comboing.
Oh no. I feel like I've done something similar to this in Donkey Kong Country 2, although... Oh, actually, no, I did something similar to this in Ori and the Blind Forest.
I've never played that one. I've had a lot of recommendations to play it over the years.
It's okay. I mean, I was going to say Metroidvania fans are very picky, but I feel like that could be said of anyone who would call themselves a fan of any genre are picky, because it's like they only like Hollow Knight and like not anything else.
You considered you might just be a Hollow Knight fan.
No, I mean, my plan for April Fool's this year, but I never got around to doing it, was like recommending the 15 best Hollow Knight likes while you wait for a Silk Song, and they were just all going to be like all the classic Metroid games.
That would have been a good bit.
And just like, you know, for Super Metroid, Nintendo took a lot of influence from Hollow Knight, despite the fact it came out 20 years later.
That was a bit extra, but alright.
I've got to do everything with a flourish.
Oh, I've pansied it. Oh, good recovery.
Oh, both of us had to do it.
Remember the bomb section? Oh,
I do remember the bomb section.
That was a good bit. Reflecting on
was
it, that was
a
a moment of pretty good creativity. Oh.
Is it me?
You should add a Castlevania game in the middle. Oh yeah, no, I was. It was going to be like,
Oh dear.
it was going to be like Super Metroid, Cave Story, Symphony in the Night, just like all the classic Metroidvania games.
Is it me? Or are the flares getting more frequent? Yup, we're running out of time.
Speaking of big fan of your work joke, where that came out from. Oh shit, go, go, go. Ooh.
You know, it's days like this I could do with a big fan.
Keep pushing. I am.
Got two big fans.
You know
Maybe
what,
two
I
little
actually
fans,
have two
actually.
big fans. I got a conventional style one, and then I have one which has like a little water reservoir on the bottom that you can use to cool stuff down.
Never had a fan that I've actually felt like, oh, this is making the situation way better.
Yeah, they mostly just blow around hot air rather than cool it down.
I was looking at like actual standing AC units, but I've heard they aren't actually that good. And also, it was like works for 24p an hour, and I'm like,
yeah, no, they're not. Like as much as like after going to the States recently and just getting to feel real, you know, the real deal air conditioner, just going, God, I would love to have it over here.
oh,
It's just not.
oh,
Oh, dang it. Oh wait, I think we have to time it.
we have to time it. Oh fuck.
Yeah. As in, and then, oh.
Huh. Maybe we gotta just actually hit both of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. We got. It's not timing. We've just got to hit all of them. Right. Oh, I missed. All right. You go left. I'll go right.
Okay. I'll hit the one in the middle as well, I guess.
Okay. Okay. This one is an actual crafty little challenge. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't even notice, but just my brain was right on the.
You saw the puzzle ahead. Right, hold on.
Luckily, the checkpoint sided with you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. Oh, for a second I was like, oh, is the sun dramatically timed?
All right. 1, 2. Nailed it.
Perfect.
Use the shields.
This would actually be quite hard to 1cc, I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked.
And
I'm
stop.
cooked. You know, I would literally be cooked in this situation.
Genuinely, you come out crispy.
Go, go.
Ah shit. Yeah. Good. Well,
That was an interval. That was a fucking.
they got us with the double blast. Oh, maybe we have to time it. So.
Yeah, we gotta reserve the shield. We just let you fucking. Oh yeah.
Get the shield!
I don't have enough shields.
Okay, I think we have to move together then.
Yeah, because that thing that's ramping up. Oh yeah, I'll shield. You shield. I should go backwards thinking on it. I'll go. Let me go ahead.
And
Oh. No back. Oh. Okay.
Keep pushing! I'm trying!
oh, why did I turn on tapping?
Actually, pretty good little sequence there.
Again, I gotta give it to old Josef Ferres.
He can do things occasionally. Because it's more like roasted. It's not. Is roasted in cooking? I mean, roasting's a form of cooking. Like, not all cooking is roasting, but all roasting is cooking. Am I right or am I wrong?
In the world is going on in your mind? What? That was epic. Really?
I watched a Danny Boyle movie. Is what's going on in her head.
Yeah, I watched. I remember that Sunshine was they went to the sun. I don't remember much else though.
I think it was called the movie The Sun Went Out.
Yeah, we have to restart the sun with a nuclear bomb.
This architecture is some
Famously, they
really
asked the British
stuff, Zoe.
physicist Brian Cox to look at the script and say whether it was viable or not, and he was like, "Yeah, this is how big the bomb would need to be." Although personally, I prefer if they had went to the famous Scottish actor Brian Cox and he told them to fuck off.
I mean, they clearly didn't go to Brian Cox for 28 years later, I'll say. You don't know, I think I've heard...
Well, but you're saying that the science in 28 years later doesn't quite
it's
pan out.
lacking, no. I think I heard the worst movie complaint I think I've ever heard from a friend I went to the film with. He said the moment he was annoyed by the film was when they went to the mainland and the grass had clearly been mowed, and I'm like, fuck off. I just said fuck off. That's not a real complaint.
I don't know. There's something about the movie logic there that I quite like.
It's like, get him on fucking EFAP with fucking complaints like that.
I saw somebody pointed something like that out early with the game, and it made me go like, wait, why is this something you care about? Which is, and this is something I had never noticed before, but you know in Wolfenstein: The New Order. All the maps are like 2017 maps of the world, as in all the borders and stuff like match up with what the borders would be like in our like reality. And people are like, yeah, this really pulled me out of the game, and it's like, but I don't know what the borders would look like under a Nazi regime. They never really explained that.
Yeah, I guess some old history heads going, all right, well, redraw the borders in an interesting way, explore the way that would have gone. Which,
I
like,
guess so, but
fun,
yeah,
fun
apparently everybody,
detail,
like-
but like hardly a rip you out of the game kind of thing. I don't
Well,
know.
according to these Reddit people, they were like, yeah, the moment I saw this texture, I had to turn the game off. It ruined it for me. And it's quite late in the game, because it's when you go to the moon.
And if not defeated, the entire
Well, from space, you should surely see a world without borders.
And that, you know what? I mean, that's the boss did.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you can pet the cat.
Oh no, she's imagined an evil cat.
That's the Ice King. This little guy. Get out of here. I based him on our neighbor's cat. That devious little monster was always up to mischief. Stalking us, killing birds, mice.
Oh, actually, yeah, for people who weren't on the last stream, we did find out that one of the characters...
What?
Oh, there's the...
Or die.
Whoa.
There's the
this
Joseph
cat's-
Harris humor.
There it is. I think this cat's auditioning for Fable.
Yeah, this cat is voiced by,
Dares disturb me without giving me cuddles.
We're here.
Oh,
to
I don't
enjoy
like
icy
this
rain
cat.
of terror.
I don't like this fluffy
Did I ever
bullshit.
get humans on my menu? Oh, poor me.
they had a whiteboard at Hazelight, and the largest word on it was wacky.
He shapeshifts too. The
Yeah, we told the chimp story, which it turned out that girl was actually seemed to be involved in the chimp story.
I've barely got a cat story. It does not compare, but my dad once threw a cat at someone. Well, no, not a cat, our cat.
Snake, you have never told that story before. That's fucking good.
So, my dad used to get, I don't know if he still would be, but I was like 10, 11, and I was just playing, and there were some girls in my neighborhood that I just used to play outside with. And one of them would just call me Patty. And my dad fucking hated that. He was very insistent, no, he's called Patrick. And I didn't particularly give a shit about it. He did,
Sure.
but my dad just, like, he was insisting, no, his name is Patrick. Oh no, it was Pat, not Patty, sorry. Hardly a difference. Pat I don't particularly like, but wouldn't throw a cat at someone over it. She goes, cool, and she just keeps going like, no, I'll call him Pat, 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 and he picked up our cat, a deaf black cat named Jack, and he's just like, if you call him Pat one more time, I'm throwing this cat at you. And my dad has justified himself by saying that the moment you make a threat, you gotta follow through on it, and he wasn't really thinking when he first made the threat, but because she kept going, he was just obligated to throw a fucking cat.
That's pretty good.
Not for the cat, it was fucking horrible for the cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it couldn't seem...
I will say, in barely credit to my dad for throwing it at someone, that girl was really fucking annoying.
God.
And having a cat thrown at her did not help.
No. Where is she now?
I have no idea. I think the last time I saw her was when I was like 15, so she probably moved.
She moved somewhere where you were less likely to get hit by a cat. Imagine if she became like a zookeeper because she was like, you know what? I more of that, please.
You know, my dad isn't given to good habits. This one is me being a shit kid story, but my parents were once called into the school because I had said my dad threatened to throw me down the stairs. I cannot remember my early childhood enough to know why I'd be trying to get away with something on that one. But my dad's response, which my mum didn't like, was they were dragged in and said, he said you would do this, and he said, to be fair, I probably did say that. Any wonder I was fucking kept.
Your dad has good one-liners, like the time you were like, hey, do you want to play Paul? And he's like, no, I beat you.
He can be blunt.
Yeah. Whereas the only thing I can think of with, like, is that, so in our secondary school, we basically had, like, these diaries called planners that we used to, like, sort of track when classes were and,
we had those.
And like in one of my first feats of Photoshop, I stuck a lad's head on somebody getting butt fucked and glued it to the front of his planet. And basically he, he broke the rules and like decided, oh, I'm gonna go to the mods, aka went to our head of year and told them. And they like held me behind, like, you don't realize what you've done here. This is like, incredibly, disgusting, blah blah blah. And then rang my mom, and in a classic bit of like Debbie D bluntness, this fucking like fucking moron PE teacher who was our head of year was just like, Mrs. Dougherty, I don't think you quite realize the gravity of the situation here. My mom was like, you just put a funny picture on a boy's planet. Who fucking cares? She didn't say fucking, but she was just like, who really cares about this? And just put the phone down on it.
Your mum hit them with the who asked.
Yeah, like literally who are literally who are you? Who fucking gives a fuck?
Oh, he has a good defense.
Oh, wow.
I am wondering because you get stories both ways about they don't do enough about bullying. Meanwhile, you've got the opposite: the teachers who cared too much but completely ineffectually on something that did not matter in the slightest. I had a thing where like the school I went to, There was a period when I was a teenager I thought, I might get into source engine mapping. I never had the patience or talent. I got into claymation for a bit instead, which I was awful.
Oh, nice.
But I was really annoyed because I was like, I'd heard about like people getting arrested for modeling their schools in like, you know, CS source, and mine was totally innocent. It was just
Snake, I'm gonna hit the thing.
Oh, okay. I'm on the wrong place to get it. I didn't even notice that was the puzzle we're on.
Okay, no problems.
I'm heading over, right? Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the thing now.
Hit. But I was like, man, my school genuinely has a great layout for a Counter-Strike map. It's a damn shame I'd get in trouble where I have to explain, no, I'm not planning on shooting up the school. It's just
the fucking animation course I went on to, their games lecturer was literally there because he modeled the fucking university as a Quake map. I'm gonna do the thing again.
Yeah, I've got to get over there really quick, or like, yeah, what you do to smash him up, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh right, yeah.
All the animals you tortured, you were the one who wrote the story. Guess there's a question here. I listened to that Behind the Bastards thing you talked about.
The Zizians.
Yeah, the Zizians and Yukowski or whatever. And they were going over their belief system. At a certain point, one of them got so fucking lost in the source of, you know, rationalism and moralism. Not moralism, but similar-ish philosophy of... They got to the point of it's unethical to hurt video game characters.
Yeah!
It's like, that's fucking crazy. I mean, that goes into the idea of animal sentience, and you go so far into that is any... But then also the same person was like, there's 4 ants in my bathtub. It would be more ethical for me to drown them because I'd get to work sooner and add a net positive to the universe. Which is like crazy utilitarianism right there. Uh-oh. I don't gotta pick these up and throw them back, do I? That's a good bit. I used to
I'll just kite them into the ice, I guess.
Ah.
I used to surf to school for my company. That's pretty good.
I like that message.
That's a
hello.
That's a joke for the real Counter-Strike heads.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't say hello. I am mid-boss fight, but it's good to have you here. It's very hot today.
Yeah, very warm.
I'm gonna say Solly. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce the first bit of your name. We're fighting something that's in my character's head that we're gonna get interrogated over after this fight. Yeah, the Ice King.
Who's based on a neighbor's cat, apparently.
Okay, so we gotta keep these balls on the ice.
Yeah, gotta keep them in there.
Keep those balls cool.
Right, here we go.
Smashing up. Get ready to get over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do the wombo combo. Oh, yeah, I can still come back to life.
Oh my god, we
didn't need to think about them. We
defeated winter.
We did it. Oh, no, but I mean, I'm a summerhead, but I'd be dying for some winter right now.
Yeah, I know. We've only made things worse.
Global warming up thanks to us.
Oh Jesus! I actually touched the back of my Steam Deck.
Oh no! Your finger is now attached to it.
You gotta admit.
Yeah, no, yeah, just black has come off on my hands.
We're still splitting that fiction.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna have like a bit of skin just attached back there.
There's just gonna be a giant handprint on the back.
I'm gonna start hearing sizzling and be like, oh yeah, I'm just playing this upside down. I'm frying an egg on the back of this thing.
I decided to cook an egg on my Steam Deck. Yeah, split deck.
Let's get out of here.
They're starting to get on.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, it doesn't feel like there's 8 more hours of this game left, but I guess we'll...
Or maybe they'll introduce a conspiracy right now.
I mean,
Still not solved. Look, I've got a plan. We're going to get them out. I don't like where this is going.
First, we have accusations.
I'm the British man who they hired to fund this business.
The AI plagiarism machine. Even though it's not AI, I mean, I guess our character's intelligence is artificial, but...
I suppose so, yeah. I mean, technically, GPT is trained on a bunch of stolen stuff anyway, so...
Yeah. Well, all of those AI systems were, unless they have an internal library. And even then, I think
Well, that's what I mean, yeah, no, they're all of the content is just pulled from the web.
Great. There's an AI me floating around out there.
I mean, famously, famously to me, I guess.
Your video was in one of the playlists.
Yeah, two of my videos got nicks.
Yeah. You've been, like, kidnapped. I guess my videos were too annoying for the AI, so they just, like, leave them out.
They're like, oh, this shit's too long.
Even the AI was like, too long, didn't watch.
Yeah, too long, bro.
What's that?
Mio? Zoe?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Hello?
Hello, this is Raider, CEO of Raider Publishing. Do you copy?
This is 0800 hours.
We do.
Great. Firstly, I want to apologize for this minor inconvenience.
Oh damn, happy birthday for 10 days time.
Oh yeah.
However, in order to provide you proper assistance,
I got socks and shower deodorant. The shower deodorant, shower gel.
I went for a meal at Nando's.
Oh nice.
You what?
I mean, it was very good.
Yeah.
We know that you just
Nando's just like, when I was having a chat with my mate the other day, we had went on a pub crawl the other week, and he was just complaining because the first place we went to was a place called The Pocket, which he complained it had no normal beers. Where I'm like, you gotta explore more, you gotta try more weird stuff, because I'll go try out weird places, do anything like that. And he's like, nah, you just have normal stuff. But then he thought, oh no, I have been getting creative lately at Nando's recently, and I was like, only let him get that far. He's like, no, you see, you take a lemon and herb sauce and you mix it with the medium sauce. And it's like,
I mean,
and you know what? He's not wrong, but also like, there's broadening your horizons, and then
What if I told you that we could get rid of
do
all
you
your
step out of your
problems
comfort zone or not?
He's bluffing.
It's your
you know, it's
choice.
like TLC famously said, don't get chasing waterfalls, stay to the Nando's and the hot sauces you used to.
The publishing deal, the offer to assist
But yeah,
us,
you know what? I might
all
keep that
the
tip for
lies.
next time, like combine a
He only
medium
wants to take
sauce or.
advantage
Their
of
wild
us.
herb is very good.
You
Like,
said it yourself.
their wild herb's very good. Their creamy one's also very good for just taking the heat down on other ones.
I've only
They
had
did
that
it. They
at
were
the
doing like a
height.
Fanta one for a while, but I was a bit afraid to try it in case it was shit.
That does not sound appealing out the gate. That to immediately defeat my own thing of you got to try these things.
Well, Madman Epic, you did miss it. The boss fight itself wasn't annoying, but the boss we fought was annoying.
For like the miniature amount of dialogue it managed to annoy me in record time because it was a cat. Yeah, it was a cat, and it seemed cute at first, but then it spoke with a British accent and was evil, and I was just like, oh.
Well, no, here's something even funnier. It was a cat, but their personality was catty. Because they kept saying like slay and like Oh, it's Halo!
Oh boy.
It's John Halo from Halo.
Oh my god. You are not Sergeant Johnson. Not in a million years.
Do you think Bungie were like in the middle of getting a court case together to see this game and then all the marathon stuff came out?
Like, quick, get out fast.
Please tell my wife and my son.
Apparently because it got announced it's been indefinitely delayed, but then they had to come out this week and say, that means it hasn't been cancelled, mind, just we don't know when it's coming out. It's like, that's shows confidence.
Zoe, drop! I'm not doing this! Push the button!
We drop in T-minus 60 seconds.
Ooh, we're gonna have some just regular third-person shooter gameplay, just something for the lads.
It is very funny though that like, oh, it's never mind, it's a way out again.
Yep. You know what? I can go for some way out again.
Imagine if one of the stories that we do is just A Way Out, but just with these two.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, they go to a women's prison. You know what? That was the...
Yeah.
I watched fucking Prison Break back in the day, and it was really funny when the movie they decided to end it on was just, what if we had a women's prison?
Yo.
But it still took the blokes to get her out, so...
Reminds me of one of our family's favorite TV shows back in the day was the ITV trash drama Bad Girls, which was about the life of prisoners in HMS Woodhill, I think, which was like an all-women's prison. One of the storylines was one of the screws, which was their word for a prison warden, had been stabbed by one of the bad girls and they couldn't find the murder weapon. Turns out she had made an icicle in the freezer and stabbed him with that, and then it just melted away, leaving no evidence.
God, you get those stories about, like, piss spears and shit spears falling out of planes and killing someone.
Yeah.
I do remember, like, fucking seeing some deranged, I think it was a 4chan post where guys, like, make a knife out of shit and stab them with it, and then the evidence will go away and take the evidence away. I mean, you gotta wonder, yeah, could you freeze a piss knife and stab someone with it?
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
And then the evidence evaporates.
And then then the evidence just washes away, but leaves your floor pissy.
But piss is sterile, isn't it? So it'd also clean the wound.
That's true, yeah. But
Or
it does
not.
smell. They are pretty big sewers.
Everyone imagines sewers as big, so it stands to reason that in this character's very trite imagination,
That's true.
they would remain big. I do feel bad just belaboring the point, but it's so funny when it's like, oh, they're sucking imagination out of people, but their imagination is the most
imagination is
trite.
like all the most like generic fucking video game ideas.
So what was Raiden
It's why
I get they had to make it relatable. It's like it's just funny.
They're vital to the
Ah.
system.
Oh, I missed a gun.
It's gun time. Oh, this is a U gun.
Oh.
But what
Love
did
it when
you
I
do
shoot
with
new
your
guns.
father's situation?
Our guns are calibrated to this facility.
I mean, again, like I said the other day, it's just like it's very funny that with the fourth game they were like, no, we have to do the one about the power of imagination, but the power of imagination is,
You heard what the captain said.
yeah, just a lot of third person act. It's just Uncharted basically.
But does this story have anything to do with what Raider mentioned before? No.
Also, they made us look like Mega Man and Red Mega Man.
Neo. What?
Or reboot Bomberman.
Oh yeah. No, Reboot Bomberman looked cooler than them.
Yeah, true.
The funny thing is that like Konami, God bless them, do still make reference to Act Zero Bomberman. Like one of the costumes you can get in Bomberman R is the fucking Act Zero one, but they've made him look like cartoony to fit with the rest of the game.
Oh yeah. Madman, another thing you did miss is these two are getting on slightly better now. I guess
Yeah.
that had to happen at some point.
Also, you know, because this game is Woken DEI, part of why they're now working together is to bring down a man. So,
oh my god.
In and out of hospitals for
Yes.
a while now.
It's a good thing that no Culture Warrior is gonna get more than like 1 hour in this game to learn what the plot is.
unfortunately, they'd have to play it with somebody else, and that
They don't
probably
really
wasn't
have
gonna go very
friends, so
far.
it's gonna be a struggle.
Yeah.
Synthetic man double controllering this game.
This game controls like shit.
Now, can we please?
Yeah.
Synthetic man getting one of the fucking like slaves that he has in his basement to try and
Oh
play
my god.
this with.
What Yoshi and Tom just wrote, that's my fucking... That's my headcanon on this now. Is like, anyone with actual imagination didn't fall into this fucking shit.
That's true, yeah, they were like, we don't need this.
Yeah, like, we don't need your help. We're doing alright, thanks.
Yeah, we don't need the imagination machine, bud.
But I am called the Imagination Machine.
These guns are very user-friendly, even for a rookie.
Ooh.
There are no rookies on this mission.
No, though, I am going to send this video game to everyone who's ever said that.
Oh, do I need to? I need to shoot
you only
that.
use guns to be violent in video games. Well, not in this one.
In this one, you use them to
use
solve platforming puzzles.
Yeah, you do them to do timing-based platform puzzles.
I am liking my Mega Man look from
do
the back.
Hard Blast. Sync.
Gotta just time this. Oh, oh no, there's no Ratchet and Clank bits to get.
Oh, god damn it. Or famous Lego studs.
That is a semi-tightly timed one. Granted, I am
Yeah.
forgetting to actually use
so
my
we're
sprint.
Here to stop the release of a toxin and destroy this facility. Have you always been into action and sci-fi?
Oh, we're learning. Oh, she's...
As far back as I recall.
Okay, just awkwardly timed a conversational checkpoint thing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my character's quite bad at platforming. You won't hear much of a backstory.
But sure.
You know, they should have implemented ums and ahs for like, sorry, I can't talk, I'm trying to figure out this section.
Oh, it's like, what's it called? Fucking, Red Dead Redemption 2, where you just keep starting the, storylines over and over again. My friend!
And stay down.
The pain of fucking Dead Rising again is just every time you get hit by a zombie or not. And it's just Otis calling back like, don't cut me off, it's rude. And it's like, man, they had to know this would piss someone off.
Did they not fix that in, remaster?
I mean, would you call it a fix if he's now like, well, you can't be blamed for getting cut off?
You know what? Fair enough. I think we're... Oh, Snake, here's the tree section from my side, apparently.
Oh boy, now you control the environment because it's your fiction that we're splitting. That said, I think I need you here first. Oh wait, no, is this... Yeah, I need you over here.
Alright.
Oh yeah, this is the closest I've gotten to looking like eSWAT.
Oh yeah!
I will say I've actually
Man,
played.
when are you playing eSWAT on the channel?
Maybe I should. I've only played a bit of it, and I'm like, I'm really bad at old 2D shooters.
And
I just got my ass beat on it. I was like, oh man, I'm a poser having this pick now.
As I said on the previous the previous Let's Play we did of this, eSWAT is like one of those Sega games where like for every Sonic the Hedgehog there was 10 games like the Ooze or eSWAT, which are interesting but not very fun to play.
Yeah, what was with that room we were just in? Because that didn't seem to actually require us to do anything.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Maybe we'll come back to it. Oh,
well, there's somebody we can ask.
Man.
Oh,
it's,
hey.
Back from Midsummer. It's YouTube Swede.
It's me, Joseph Ferris. You can't hear it by the accent. Fuck the Oscars, man.
That's true.
Swede, what do you think? Like, not that I'm trying to steal your ideas like the villains in this game, but if we put you in the imagination device, what genre would we? It'd be mechs, wouldn't it? Or Sentai?
Oh. It would be like
it would be half mech. It would be half mecha Sentai anime, half like slapstick comedy.
Oh yeah, no, like it would be like
It'd be
like
the Naked Gun.
it would Naked Gun Transformers.
If they put us in the machine, it'd be like
you have
half
to shoot the other one
fucking
as well.
gangster flick, half fucking
Snake, you know
Sentai.
that? So Snake, you know the Ava episode where Shinji and Asuka has to like?
We
Oh,
need
shit.
you on this end.
God.
Oh no! Oh, I can just.
You know how they had. Yeah, they had
Blue
to
and,
actually-
yeah, bitch wife wants to watch Red.
Yeah. It would be like that. You would have to do that, but it's like do a comedy routine together.
I'm gonna open this door anyway.
You would just encounter weird robots named Blot, Ripjaw, Frost.
Meanwhile, my imagination is like, we're down the pub having a pint with Barry.
Oh, and then,
Mine would be like, what was the orc called in Tesco Club Card? But I called him like Tesco Club Hard.
Oh yeah. You got tough buff enough. Oh god.
Oh, wait, tough buff enough.
also, Snake, don't sell you short. It would be just down in the pub with Barry, but then it would just slowly turn into a Young Woo film.
Oh god.
Or like the
Maybe we should
Daredevil.
kill
Or
this thing.
Old Boy. Basically, we just turn into Old Boy. But man, imagine Old Boy, but like it's just lads.
A British remake of Old Boy. I don't know if that would work.
Imagine a remake of... imagine a remake of Old Boy, but it's like,
We gotta get this guy into the Phantom Zone.
Oh, I think he's got a blue shield if you can shoot him.
No, can you shoot him? We gotta Ikaruga this. No, okay. We gotta ping him off of one of these. So would blue deactivate blue shields, or would? Could we literally just got taught the colors?
Let's try blue on blue.
Oh yeah, blue on blue. Okay, so yeah, get him on the. There we go. Blue on blue. Just gonna. Oh no, now he's red.
Okay, now he's red.
Now my bitch wife wants to shoot red. Alright, I'll get him on here.
Why do you keep
It's a
saying
fucking.
bitch wife?
It's a fucking weird Ava meme with like them swapping the channels between blue and red, and now it's just like when my bitch wife wants. When I want to watch blue, but my bitch wife wants to watch red.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
British Old Boy, so knife attacks and acid tossing.
Oh, so my joke was gonna be like, because I guess, well, I mean, the American Old Boy they did it with Josh Brolin is just like kind of
Jason Statham.
He's not like an action guy. He's kind of more of a prestige guy. But what if a British Old Boy it was Peter Kay?
Oh, that'd be good.
like that's his. It's like people thought I wanted to become a singer, but actually I wanted to be an action star. And like, he just gives like a dead serious performance.
Not sure. Somewhere I switched from drawing.
And Daisy May Cooper's in it as his
ever since.
spoilers for Old Boy daughter.
Remarkable that when arranged in just the
I'm
right
trying to remember this actor who was he always plays like a dad who's lost his children. It's like revenge. He's like a sort of chubby guy.
Oh, not Liam Neeson.
No. He's in like very low end British revenge dramas.
Oh, British. I was like, in my mind was like going.
What's he been in? I might
Sweet,
remember.
James, your thing, but I'm trying to remember. It's like there's a movie called like The List or something where it's. Man, I watched.
Not Kill List.
Kill List, yeah, he's in Kill List.
Okay, so
I'm gonna have to fucking Google.
what now?
Move.
Kill List.
He's like an actor. He's not super popular.
I was gonna say
Cool.
Oh, was this guy also in Football Factory?
Yeah, he's a sort of chubby guy.
Neil Maskell. He's not the chubbiest, but he does look like an old guy.
I think he could work for a. I think he could work because he's kind of.
Yeah.
He's played a hard man a few times, but he's not necessarily like tough looking. He's sturdy looking.
Other than that, though, Danny Dyer in.
Danny Dyer. Oh my god, Danny
Boy.
Dyer having to do an old boy like carry that emotional weight. Yeah. Oh, I got. All right. We could have just opened all these after one of us got through.
I guess we could have.
It really does not matter in the fucking slightest.
I mean, did you go to theaters to watch Marching Powder?
I did not go to theaters to watch Marching Powder. I'm sorry to confess. I'm a fake I'm a fake Dyer head.
We're never gonna do the Dyer series of movies we like at this rate.
Like, how much would we have to say about Severance? Not the well-liked TV show, the Danny Dyer horror film Severance.
Imagine though, like, just throughout the episode, we're using like the music from Severance and like talking about like Apple TV Plus and shit. But then we're like, anyway, so Severance, the classic Danny Dyer Brit horror comedy. So we'd probably have to watch like one of the we'd have to watch like either Human Traffic or whatever the other one was, which is like the first film that he was in. Then we'd have to obviously watch. Is he in Football Factory?
Yeah, he's in Football Factory. He's a lead in that.
I feel stupid having to ask, was Danny Dyer in Football Factory? Where it felt like obviously the answer would be yes, but I just wanted to double check.
You gotta be 100% certain on these things.
Yeah, like I didn't want to be like a fake Dyer head, you know?
Who got a fake Dyer head?
And then we'd have to obviously watch Severance. And then I guess would we watch Doghouse or like one of the really bad? Oh, well no, I guess we'd watch The Business or whatever the one which was like an 80s period piece. Then we'd watch Doghouse, and then I guess 5 episodes of EastEnders where he played Mitch Carter.
God, his name was Mitch Carter. Even when he was
His
on
name was
fucking
literally
EastEnders,
Mitch
he's
Carter
like...
and fucking EastEnders.
Even when he was on EastEnders, like, right, I've got to have a fucking hard man's name.
Yeah, well, no, they fucking added him because it was like, something hard's coming to EastEnders. And, yeah, it turned out to be him.
Do you think he had it in his contract, like... Like the Rock, like right on EastEnders, I can't lose. I can't
one of
lose
the
a fight.
one of the early storylines was him fighting Phil Mitchell to show how fucking hard he was.
that's fucking EastEnders power scaling.
Yeah, genuinely was EastEnders power scaling. It's like what's a famous anime example of that? Of like of the new villain fight, like beating the old villain to show how powerful they are.
Oh God, I don't know. I can't actually fucking name it. I mean, it happens all the fucking time on Epo where it's like, this boxer is the strongest. Watch him defeat this very strong boxer. Oh, I gotta close this fucker up.
Warp effect.
To a TV trope.
Oh yeah, like warp in what's it
Star
called?
Trek.
Next generation. Like every time they needed to make sure that show that this villain of the week is really powerful, he just Worf gets taken down. Worf does nothing.
You know, the most famous thing that happened to Worf was when a barrel broke his back.
Classic anime Star Trek. When are we getting an anime adaptation of Star Trek? Is what I'm.
I mean, does
does
Lower Decks not count?
I don't know. I don't. Oh. Your character dies, and I'm really happy about it. Oh fuck! Oh, you recovered out of that.
So is Snake's character like still trying to psychoanalyze his game?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're big on
kind of psychoanalyzing each other. Oh hell yeah!
Oh my God.
It's Twilight Princess. Let's go.
I was thinking of oh god, be sure to jump. Don't fuck that up like I did. I was thinking of fucking Sonic Generations.
Oh yeah, Sonic Generations probably makes more sense.
Uh-oh. Sweet, do you think it's unethical to kill video game characters?
I did see somebody on Blue Sky earlier talk about this game and say, like, how the fuck did they make this where it, like, changes art direction and, like, things that you're doing every few minutes? And it's like, yes! Not that point.
It's just a video game? What do you say, Snake?
Just let me die. Oh no, once you're on the rail, you're on the rail. We gotta kind of enter that at the same time. Sweet, is it unethical to kill video game characters? I want your take on this. I want to know if you're a rationalist.
Yeah, I mean, they're not real. Like, we could feel bad for them like we do with all fictional characters, but, you know, it's not morally wrong to kill them.
Yeah, that's a sane answer. I wasn't searching for that. I was looking for someone who was, like, mad. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's...
Let's hoping you're going to be mad, because that would be, like, a really good story to tell people.
Let me rephrase that, Snake.
Right.
Okay.
I can't believe you killed a character in a video game. That shows you're a sociopath.
Good, good. There we go. That's the answer I wanted. Undertale vibes. Don't kill video game characters. Bad.
Yeah, they're my best friends.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, fuck,
Anyway,
you get some acceleration.
I see you playing Twilight Princess.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, I'm so bad at timing. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I've been on a bit of a Zelda, but kind of want to replay some Zelda.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, on a rail.
I need to mod my
it's fine.
Wii U.
It's fine. We've recovered. Oh, fuck.
Also, anyways,
our greatest challenge. God, we are... It would actually... Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. You'll get through. It's fine.
I won this blue at the end.
When my bitch wife hits me with the blue.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, bitch wife. We'll get on at the same time. 3, 2, 1.
Close enough.
Right, do it.
Do it. Again.
And again.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
It's probably not over yet. Oh, it is.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Yeah.
Can't be too crazy.
Yeah.
Man, 1cc-ing this would be a fucking nightmare, actually. Maybe not. I don't know. It would be for
Would it be a
me.
nightmare?
The better. You
1C seeing like no deaths.
next to the right
Oh god, yeah.
That's
Do you
probably
think
a
there's
fucking
anybody who
cheapo.
will, like, who has, who... Do you think there's, like, speedrunners for Haze-like games?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I think I actually
Just
got.
leave it.
I've lost the link on it, but yeah, no. No, I watched a fucking. Oh god, didn't realize that was a hole. I watched a Left 4 Dead 2 tool assisted run the other day, and it's fucking crazy. Like they're just kind of killing each other to skip time. The opening of is it Dead Mall? What's the first? What's the first campaign in Left 4 Dead 2 called? Well,
Dead Air, right?
no, Dead Air is a
No Mercy. No Mercy.
No Mercy, yeah. No,
Well,
Left 4 Dead 2.
No Mercy's Left 4 Dead 1, isn't it?
Well, either way, it's the one with a mall in it, and it starts in the hotel, and the first big skip is like basically jumping off the ledge and then reviving someone as they fall to their death, so they just immediately warp to the lobby of the hotel, and you just fucking leave, and it's like, oh, that's fucking good.
Anyways, I hope you like the video game Journey, because I think that's what we're about to... Oh, not Journey, Flower, because I think that's what this is going to be. Dead Center, that's it.
Dead Center, good shout.
What's up,
Thanks,
Zoe?
Gillen.
Welcome to the
That's the one where you have to fill the car with petrol, right?
No, yeah.
I based this idea on a
Kite run.
Dude, you're keeping it up.
Okay.
We are not, this is not Time Splitters tier, but we are splitting.
Imagine if this game did have Cortez and woman in it, though.
Oh, it's on.
What was her name in Time Splitters 2?
Cortez?
No, Cortez's partner.
I can't remember. Hart?
Hart, yeah, Corporal Hart.
You know, guys, I'm gonna be honest. This game, I miss the toxic yaoi. This Yuri is not toxic enough.
Yeah, no, they're getting on too good. We need some genuine drama here. We need them to have a big falling out.
I sure do love the hit video game Sky by that game company.
Do you think they're gonna do the thing what they did in like A Way Out, whether the final boss is 2 or you versus? No, actually.
I mean, I don't know how they're gonna pull that off, but that would be amazing.
I'm just looking at the gameplay for it. I don't see it.
Nice inverted
it's inverted controls. Oh, I'm gonna die.
These controls be inverted.
A Way Out was pretty good. Like that was just such a good ending.
I mean, as I said, like, I think I still kind of prefer A Way Out to this so far, because, like, not to again, we're
blokes.
Kind of made it more interesting.
Yeah.
I did just like a straight, like, pulpy genre adaptation over this. Like, ooh,
and like,
there's an imagination
and like
stuff.
as lame as it sounds, but that hospital, the hospital chase in A Way Out, I still think is like incredibly impressively done.
It's a very fun sequence.
I didn't play it, but I will say like a sequence that A Way Out did that I still think about nowadays. So like it's the laundry section.
Oh yeah, just
endless
laughs on the laundry.
When we were trying to escape from the prison, and one of them was like hiding in the laundry tube.
Yeah, exactly. Like
to be honest, like maybe it's a bit to be a bit mean to A Way Out. Like the prison stuff, I think is the like everything like up until you escape the prison is like the most interesting stuff in that game. Not to say like is then bad after that point, but like
the central conceit was the most interesting part, and then we had to keep going.
But yeah, no, it's just I'm just thinking of how I'm just thinking how you had to like actually work together and you really utilizing the co-op element.
I think you say you're dead, but I think you beat it before I did.
No, I know. That's how I feel when it becomes a single screen in these games. It surely thematically means
the moment it went single screen, 60 FPS for me.
Oh man, I'm lagging you to fuck.
It's like, wow, wait, Snake is dead. I get to. Oh, that's like brothers.
I get to play a working video game. Oh no, back to 20 again. That's more like it.
God,
now you're getting the cinematic experience.
Yeah.
So how many hours are we in?
I guess that's like why it's bad that we're in the same device.
I think we've been playing this for an hour so far, so I guess now we're 5 hours in.
And this was supposed to be like 16?
I will say A Way Out also was a a better use of time, I would argue.
Yeah, it was much better pace.
Again, it had at least had the thing going for it because it was like one of the first, and they didn't have the budget to do like a full length thing. But that worked in their favor.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
not
honest
to, you know, not to make excuses, but longer doesn't necessarily mean better, you know.
Yeah, but also I'm just gonna say A Way Out.
That's what I say to my doctor.
Oh yo. But also just gonna say like A Way Out also has more interesting like.
Oh wait, can you
like
can you drop it through the hole?
And that's what I was gonna give a go at.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say like it has more varied locations.
What do you mean, Swede? This science fiction world was way different than the science fiction world we were in previously.
Totally different science fiction.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, to be fair. We've gone from cyberpunk to even more generic.
Yeah,
it's a Halo.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, Swede, you literally did. They had fucking Kirkland signature Avery Johnson in this a couple of minutes ago.
Oh my god. Oh man. But yeah, no, it's like I'm just thinking like A Way Out had like you had the prison, and then you got into like the old people's home where you lived your life together.
That's true.
Then you went. Then you drove the car. Then you drove a car.
Oh boy.
And then when you drove the car.
Do you wanna do the other direction then?
Sure. I'll give it a punt.
Okay.
And then you got down rapids. You know. Then you ended up in a trailer park.
Oh, I can't throw it that far.
How do we?
Okay, I guess
do...
we gotta
do it. We gotta go. We gotta go together. Yeah, of course. All right.
All right. Okay, I'll delete this first, and then we'll go.
We go together.
I don't know if that's gonna give us enough time. We'll
Let's
see.
Find out. This game can be mean.
Oh.
Oh, wait, so
I kept that going for a bit. I don't think I was meant
okay,
to. But...
Right. Connect now.
You know what's fun?
Why? I forgot the button. my brain.
So
it be 30 degrees. Oh,
yeah.
I'll be over.
Never mind.
I'll be over.
So James. Actually, wait. You might be focusing, but like James, Donkey Kong, game of the year.
Oh, people were asking about Donkey Kong earlier. Very excited.
Yeah. You know what's fucked? You know that's a final song they used in the trailer?
Well, which is a reinterpretation of the arcade Donkey Kong song.
No, I thought people said it was Donkey Kong Country. Like, I think Donkey Kong Country is still in there.
Well, Donkey Kong Country on the SNES also begins with a reinterpretation of the arcade Donkey Kong tune.
I guess, yeah. But anyway,
is there anything down?
I'm looking forward for that to be the final boss music.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the final boss is going to be you fight Mario, and it's going to be like fucked up Mario, and I'm going to be like, hell yeah.
We're going to have like an unwinnable fight where Mario just beasts you.
And it's going to be Teen Mario, and they're going to give him the busting haircut.
Oh, we got a reinterpretation of the sun sequence. Open it up.
But you know a funny thing I saw? I saw someone having a fucking King K. Rool theory.
Oh, what? Where he's gonna like meet them at the end and be like, "My name is Prince K. Rool." Wait.
No, but like the theory was that he's in the fucking under the boulder.
That'd be good.
Like he's under a boulder that's shown like with the evil Kong trio. it's like what are you people talking about?
I mean, I just love the lore implications for. Is this a prequel? Is it a sequel? I mean, who knows?
I think this is the most Nintendo. I think this has been like one of the most Nintendo like. What the fuck is up? What the fuck is a lore?
Again, it's the most interesting story-driven game Nintendo has made like in recent vintage, and that includes any of the Zeldas where they actually write plots.
Damn. Or like Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, but the plot of Fire Emblem is just like, our two countries are at war, but really we're being manipulated by an outside force.
I had no idea you were
yeah, I love the Fire Emblem games.
Or the Xenoblade games.
They have all my favorite characters in them. Annoying girl, and plain boy.
James doesn't like anime.
That's not true. I watched. How dare you? I watched all of the Backy the Grappler and had a wonderful time.
No, alright, I'll amend. James does not like most anime, or
This super soldier thing
he doesn't like the Witch.
That's not true. I've watched all the good ones.
You've watched all the good. That guy who spent 9 years making that video. I've watched all the anime. You just make. I've watched all the good anime.
Yeah,
and it's
there we
just
go.
Backy the Grappler.
Backy the Grappler and Pluto, and just everyone in my comments was like, you know what? I was here to complain, but you know what? You know ball.
Actually,
You know what? He can let him cook.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, that fucking
Actually,
launches us. Okay.
James, do you also include
Okay,
James,
and go.
James, on the list? Do you also include like just Western shows?
Oh,
that
we got.
have,
Okay. All right.
No, because that isn't real anime, Swede.
All right.
I mean,
so I'm gonna
anime
open it up, and then you get ready to. All right, go. No, you gotta open up the next one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it this time. Okay.
Okay. Head in the game. Head in the game. All right. Go. Oh fuck!
Hold on, there might be a switch to turn this off.
No, or you could shoot it from your end. It really doesn't.
That's you too. Okay.
Alright, go.
Would be a fan of Avatar.
No, because I famously said to a YouTuber before that because they were making a video about like why Avatar is important, and I was like, not to me, and he was like, did you not have a childhood? And I was like, I didn't have a rich person's childhood. Like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I mean Nickelodeon is like the children's channel.
Is this like back
yeah,
here?
well, it's like Nickelodeon in the UK you had to pay for, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, same here.
Was it? Actually, the person who said that to you was like about the same age as us, so it wasn't even like a time difference thing, was it? Like, oh no.
But they are a Yank, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like in America, it's like their box deals tended to include a lot more cable and stuff like that.
Yeah, I genuinely didn't watch many cartoons as a kid. I think I've probably said before, but it was really funny when, as a kid, I was semi-hyped for like, oh man, Sonic X. I rushed home from school to watch like the first 3 episodes, and I'm like, I don't like this actually. That was my big cartoon watching experience.
Sonic X is insanely boring.
It is. It's like, it's really bad, and it's like.
Even as a contrarian Sonic head at times, I'm like, no, I'm not going to bat for Sonic X.
I mean, the one idea I like from Sonic X is when the humans are like, okay, how can we like stop him? And their idea is like a government mandated F1 team.
That is pretty good. I'll say Sonic X has moments, but if you try and actually sit down and watch the whole thing,
James,
man,
it's even
the moments to boring ratio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but James,
that's a good habit. Keep annoying people by saying Avatar is anime.
Oh yeah.
But no, James, it's even better than that. The F1 team was not created just to deal with Sonic. They existed still.
Oh yeah, he was, and like his
previously did they for like F1 crimes?
His pride was wounded by like Sonic turning up and being faster than him.
Oh, that's really good.
Also, I will.
And then they do nothing with it.
I don't know. Would I watch it over Sonic Underground? Sonic Underground is like, it's bad versus fucking boring, and that, you know what? I'd go with bad.
Yeah,
I think I could.
The problem with Sonic Underground is that it's not like bad interesting. That is also quite boring a lot of the time.
It has funny animation moments, but like that's
like Sonic X is like slick and confident in its animation, but it is really boring to watch. Whereas Sonic Underground is just like dog shit Canadian animation.
I thought it was French.
It's
French Canadian.
It's the French Canadian. Yeah.
Okay. Short for done in Canada.
It is. Like,
hey, wait! This looks like that. This looks like the final boss from Sonic's portion of Sonic Adventure. It isn't, but it's very good.
Look at this.
The Egg Viper. God, we are getting a load of this. There's 2 of them.
Sonic, I'm going into the hotel room.
No! It's their 2's imagination.
Do not disturb. There's a shock on this door.
Yeah, back off!
Do not wait for breakfast tomorrow.
But yeah, no, like at least Sonic Underground is shorter than Sonic X.
At least Sonic Underground is what?
Shorter. It's like
That's
only
part.
like
That's part of the logic.
Because of fucking cancer.
Yeah, the novel was not found. Sonic
Yeah,
Underground.
I'm just saying, if you
novel would be found, and they fucking broke that promise.
Yeah, I wanted to sue them as a kid for, you know, false advertising. Oh,
yeah.
if you want, like, no, it's just that if you're gonna have to watch one of them, at least Sonic Underground.
Alright,
is
I'll
short.
just be over here just doing wall runs.
Either way, this really
Fuck
just
it! It
shows
doesn't
that-
let me do infinite wall runs.
Yeah, this really only shows that the only good Sonic cartoon is Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
True.
Which is just
You're not. We're not gonna. Are we not counting the Sonic the OVA in this?
Oh no, I mean, OVA.
anime.
OVA Sonic's the only like.
It's anime. We're talking cartoons.
Yeah, that's true. An anime can't be good, I guess.
An anime can't be a cartoon.
No, I thought we were talking cartoon, but yeah, I mean Sonic OVA is like, it's a movie.
Well, this I said before, and it really annoyed you, where it's like, oh, I don't call them if I really like them, I call them Japanese animation.
Animation.
That is a good way to annoy someone, to be honest. That's like good bait, even though.
This part's quite dangerous.
Oh.
I mean,
Everything is
also,
Okay.
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog did lead us to get this the wonderful line, I collect cereals. It took me 9 years to
collect the cereals.
Fuck Steven
We need to.
Universe.
We actually need to. All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
pop.
time this.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All of our brain power combined.
I mean, in fairness, this last stream we were calling this game Two Dumb Bitches. And we weren't referring to the characters, we were being self-deprecating.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, win the race too. Just win the race, just win the race, just win the race.
It took me 9 years to collect this. I'd also like just the blunt. Fuck Steven Universe. That's a really good YouTube. I'll link it. It's a very funny YouTube.
Sonic cracked in the force field.
He cracked in the force field.
Sweet has been.
We just evolved into quoting YouTube poop and laughing at it.
I mean,
Sometimes you just abandon doing any of your own bits on stream.
Sometimes Sweet just says shit the weasel and Snake just it destroys him. Are we done again?
It's the idea of it, you know. It's a cerebral joke. Shit the weasel. What are we doing? We can't go
I was
up.
gonna say, what was over by you?
Why are you over there? Why am I over here? What the hell's going on?
Good question.
I have no idea.
Snap
Oh,
kicks.
God.
It's like it's like Japanese mangakas that like really fucking love like piss and shit jokes. Like
That's how you know you're reading a shonen.
it's like JoJo can be like many things, but you know, just sometimes Araki will just throw it the characters pissing each other.
Release valve. Okay.
Don't breathe it in.
The funniest thing in fucking JoJo is still when, at the end of part 3, fucking Joestar pretends that he has been taken over by Dio.
Yeah,
and he's like, I was joking.
Like, that's a way, you know, I love him.
You
I love
crazy for that one, Grandpa.
Graham,
he saw an opportunity for a bit.
He is the most still got it character of all time.
You know what? He did.
To the point of cheating on his wife repeatedly. Oh wait, I can close. Good thing I can close them from the other end.
I'm cool.
Uh.
God damn it! I'm bad at the platforming in this game.
Oh yeah, thank you, Yoshi Tom. They linked it. They linked it. Oh, I'll close that up. Close the next one up. Oh.
Alright, hold on. We'll get it this time.
We're getting there. Come on, you gotta be ready for. You gotta be ready for Bonanza.
Ooh, yeah, true. If the platform is like harder than this, I'm like fucked.
You're washed, man.
I'm gonna have to hand in my Nintendo card.
But yeah, no, like I'm really like, oh man, I really wanna get the Switch 2, but like I cannot for the life of me actually pay
You
what
can't
they
I mean, Swede, you can't justify the price. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, like here in Sweden,
Fuck.
it's so.
Oh my god, it's Sonic
Oh
Heroes
my
now.
god, it's Minority Report. Does he do that in this?
We are truly robbing everything.
Genuinely.
Switch.
Very different reference levels of, oh, it's like Sonic Heroes. Oh, did they do this in Minority Reports?
How much did you pay for your Switch 2?
£420.
Oh my god.
Well, that was Mario Kart World.
That was the one that came America. I think I opened the door for you.
So, just to put it in context, in Sweden, the same bundle would cost me £575.
Hold on.
£575.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
think I can even reach the.
No, I was going to say that might not be a bit mint.
Oh, I thought Snake was going to say I don't even think I can reach that money. But yeah, no. Like...
do you want me to do it again?
Oh, do I have
I was going to say, do you not go on the boxes, or...?
I don't even know I can reach that, but let's find out. Because, yeah, that's a bit high up.
But yeah,
oh, wait, like, do we shoot a bit high up?
Oh! Oh, okay. I've got to put a bomb on one of those. It's going to go around. So you got to open up a hole for me to get a bomb through.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's sad. That's sad.
All right,
I have
blow it. All right, there we go. There we go. And now my bomb... Just tell me when to detonate it so I can open that up.
Now.
That's not a bad puzzle, that.
That's it. I am.
One of these guys are gonna think it's nice.
That's it. I'm starting to see like some things.
Oh, you got to line those up.
Wait, hold on, yeah.
Oh, okay. There. Now I can come in. And we
I'm
got
starting to see some places drop the price because that was kind of a funny thing that I'm trying to point out that they were not selling Switch 2s here because nobody would justify that price.
Oh, that's the shooting one, Snake.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's to move
and
it
then you
up.
got to put your bomb in the middle.
Okay, bombs in the middle.
Oh wait, hold on. We'll do that again.
Okay, I'm moving it up into the middle. You move that one up into the middle.
I was gonna say set your bomb first, and then fill the thing back up again.
Okay, go.
3, 2, 1. Nailed it.
Bish bash bosh.
My big kosh. Whee!
So where do you usually go to write? Do you have
Oh
an
boy,
office?
we're getting character info.
I actually had my own corner in Dad's garage.
What?
Yeah.
Ah, my
I like to
dad
find my sci-fi
also
and
worked with
great
machines.
Oh. Do you still go there?
No.
No, we
My dad, who will be played by Ferris.
Sorry to hear
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, his
Because it
dad
would
got
turn out
sick.
that I'm actually the little lad from the way out.
How rowdy exactly?
Rowdy with extra cheddar on top.
Oh, and I'm lactose intolerant.
Okay, I see. You've got to put a bomb on the thingamajiggy.
Then let's activate away.
Oh,
Where
okay.
about?
Oh, was
What,
she
on
explaining
that?
the puzzle? You got to put a bomb on that box, I think, and then shoot me across the room. Maybe.
Okay.
How much is this?
All right. I'm gonna shoot. Okay. When you get near, and tell me to detonate.
Okie dokie. That.
But yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, no, like the Switch.
All right,
2,
now we
like,
got to do the
got-
opposite.
Get the second one.
You got to come over here.
Yeah, cannot justify it.
Can't justify.
I mean, I was gonna buy one anyways, and I can't. Well, I had the money,
Yeah.
so it's just like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
might as
no,
well.
I mean, I don't, but because
Sometimes
like
you gotta do
games,
the puzzle
it,
twice.
I think the difference is I would have probably done it like you if I got to pay the same price. The
Yeah.
fact that I have to pay
All right,
more,
boss fight time.
like £150 more than you, it's like absurd, and I don't. And I think Amazon, like I know people who straight up they just bought from Amazon. German Amazon.
I didn't let.
Yeah, because it just ended up being cheaper.
Yeah, but it sold out there, and I don't know when they're getting new
I gotta
ones.
get over to there.
Which is a shame. I would have loved to have one for my vacation, but fuck it. I'm just gonna have to settle with having, I don't know, a gaming PC. and I don't know, on Wii U and other consoles. My God.
Also, sorry if I'm not replying.
Yeah, we are in boss fight mode.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be getting a.
In the chat.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting a Switch 2 for a long time.
I mean, and this isn't like a reflection on your gaming taste, but genuinely, I'm not sure what would be on there for you.
That's why I can't argue. It's like there's really nothing on it that's really it's in my wheelhouse.
Apart from, I guess, fucking. But even then,
you're gonna say the Yakuza
0.
Yeah, which I'm not a person who's interested in replaying games.
Yeah,
I've
and
really
again,
got like
you
a
watch all
perfect
the cutscenes on YouTube, which is all really it's there for.
Yeah.
And even then, I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't care that much.
I don't know if you ever was like a handheld player too.
I was never a handheld guy. I think I've gone on like I'll have a few times a year. I'll go maybe I'd get a Steam Deck, and I think. If I'm on the tube or on the bus or anything, I'm usually like, I'll take a book with me. It's the only time I get to read or anything. So it's
the only time I think you would do it is like when you go on vacation and like.
Even then, yeah, vacation is premium reading time because I'm never good at making time for it otherwise.
Which honestly, that's a good thing to have. Like you don't have to play video games constantly.
Yeah, no, it's like my holiday is. Like, I still enjoy playing games just recreationally, but yeah, doing it on holiday. I don't want to say it was like a busman's holiday, but it's like, I can do something else for this time.
Yeah, it's kind of like how I've gone back a bit to like,
I'll pop that.
Like, I don't play as much games, especially nowadays when I work. Like,
there's two people that
Oh boy.
It's not over yet!
Don't I want to bing bing wahoo while on the commute? Nah, not really. I'm bing bing free on the commute, especially because I'm also of the paranoid mind where it's easier to look up from a book and go, is it my stop yet?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Right. I think I got a launch here.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'll be back. I'll be back alive in a moment.
Because the tube is fat is enough, you know.
Oh god, yeah. I do think there's a confidence to people who all right. Cool.
Yeah,
they really got the ethics department into work on this one, huh?
I like that you're in slow-mo and I'm not.
No, I know, that's very Max Payne multiplayer game.
I'll come over to you. We'll meet in the middle, literally.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah.
Alright.
Like I said, like I find a bit of
Steam Deck isn't exactly cool. Oh god.
Yeah, I mean it's
I guess if you have a backpack, it is, which.
Yeah, no, that's the thing about not new portables. It's like you have to have a backpack.
Like I know this is like the stupidest sort of, complaint to make in the world, but like genuinely I do wish the Steam Deck was smaller. Which I know would be like, you wouldn't be able to have like the computing power that it does if it was. But like, it's not particularly focusable, which like with something like that, that's like the big selling point I would want.
Yeah. You want a Steam Deck Lite.
Yeah, or like even, because the only thing that you really have now to play smaller games on is phones, and like, I mean, I'm probably the biggest shooter you can find for phone games, but like even I would be like, no, like I just want something with buttons,
Oh yeah, when I was gaming on the tube or the bus, I'd usually just have a little kind of like word game or whatever. Launch me, we're gonna die.
I can't. It's the blue one.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Fuck.
That's alright.
But also like,
alright.
Also just battery life.
Yep.
Like you'll kill your phone's battery life.
Come on.
Well, that's why I only put like really light stuff on the bus for that reason when I was doing that. Oh no, I liked 1010. I liked 1010 for a bit. 1010 was like a good.
Yeah, 1010's a good. Like some stuff is like a really good fit for mobile, like Picross or like Wordle connections, like anything particularly thinkier. But then, like I think of like WarioWare just being like a perfect portable game, but just not something you can play on like without buttons, really.
Exactly. It's like you could probably like do a bunch of swipes and stuff like Warrior.
Well, yeah, the WarioWare Touch was obviously built around it, but actually, yeah, I guess somebody could make like WarioWare Touch for the iPhone. Pretty easily.
It's like God.
1010.
Yeah.
Which we can send in. I think that was one of the first things like we talked about was comparing our 1010 scores.
Yeah. You went way higher than I ever did, and I just didn't even think like, all right, I can't even challenge that on luck.
And then I made a 1010 video. So.
Oh, these are just infinite now, no recharge. Okay.
For story reasons, I guess.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say though was that like, initially I only had one reason to ever recommend the Steam Deck to somebody, which is if you do a lot of traveling and want to bring your Steam games. Now my second recommendation is if you have a Mac and want to play games, buy a Steam Deck.
Yeah, you made the switch. You were annoyed off Windows.
Like a Mac Mini entry, like one for productivity, and an entry-level Steam Deck is literally cheaper than buying the equivalent PC that can do both.
True. That is that
I
is
did
kind
start.
of like.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say that is kind of the future of like budget.
But like, I've seen a lot of people say just like how bad Windows has got with stuff that like the fact that just Valve have worked on a fork of Linux which is better for gaming is kind of like the way that things will go, which is a bit of a shame because that feels like it's making it more of a console experience, which is obviously more locked down.
Yeah, that does seem like something that's not gonna please all people. Well, it's the same shit I had with similar shit that I had with fucking VR stuff, which was it. Not consolified, but it was stratified along like, oh well, now we got exclusives on this, and the biggest company in town, you know, their shit is lower end on the hardware and has these gimmicks, so it's gonna shake.
Essentially, they made like the Fire tablet version of VR. Like this is the entry level for everyone, but then basically decided actually we want to be the only VR developers in town. It's like fucking stupid idea.
Let's hobble a medium that's already struggling to get off its feet to begin with.
Yeah, something that already has the exclusivity problem of, oh, I don't like having a big fucking like thing on my face.
Or like it's too expensive.
Or just the cost.
I'm shocked Nintendo hasn't made a mobile WarioWare. Like how there's money in the ground. It's like with people and me saying, why doesn't oh god, I saw that come. Why doesn't Sega make a Chow Garden like gacha thing? That's just
that would just be
easiest
such,
cash.
Like, easy money.
Yeah.
Like you attach that shit to like Sonic, one of those running Sonic games, and it's like boom, you're done.
Probably run it along, but like...
One of my like favorite mobile games,
smash it again.
Leap Day, which I think is like one of the few games that genuinely got like platforming working like with touch controls, had pitched to Sega like a Sonic version of Leap Day, and I genuinely feel like that would have been like not a perfect but like such a smart idea. But yeah, if they had paired that up with a Chow Garden, fucking money USA.
I won't say there's an issue with like because Nintendo has started really getting in on the like whole microtransaction.
So funnily enough, I've written a video about this recently that I'm kind of working on background, where one of the points of kind of like writing about Wario was that, well, he was very much like his design was influenced by being like a Game Boy game, which is why he was like more slower paced and exploratory.
Oh, ladder.
And so when it came to
didn't see that.
Stupid. I did not.
I did not fucking. All right.
But like when it came to Nintendo to make like iPhone games, they didn't do the same approach. They were just like, they did the stupid game developer thing of, no, we're going to try and fit a square peg in a round hole, and made Mario Run, which...
Oh, I missed this shambling animation.
Not sure.
The widest fucking stance.
Yeah, Super Leap Day's real... Again, that's been a weird thing with like having an Apple device, is I got Apple Arcade to play Sonic Dream Team in the new Katamari game and Super League Day. Really good games. I could not tell people to get Apple fucking Arcade though to play them.
Ooh.
Like, not in the way that I would be like, you gotta get a Switch 2 for Mario Kart World or like the new Donkey Kong game.
Alright, I'll pop one
I think
on
we
there.
do the same thing.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. James.
Oh, is there another one?
You had to pop that.
I'm so stupid.
There's another Skywalker game.
That's a smooth trick.
Is it?
There is another. Can I go through the reds?
Yeah, I can go through the blue, you can go through the red. Can't go through the blue though. That's bad for you.
That's unfortunate.
There's another yuck.
If you're blue, you're glue.
What are we doing here then?
Do we have to go on him?
Oh, there's jumps. Oh, there's only one
Yeah,
set
I'm gonna
of jumps.
say this is a bit like that one in 4-2 level, but with a less legible environment.
They jump now?
They jump now.
Alright. Here we go.
It's kind of funny though.
Oh, this goes back to the beginning, right?
Big fish.
That's kind of funny how that's like literally only means sequels ever got.
And even then, I wouldn't say it's a particularly
No, it's not. No. Meanwhile,
encouraging meme.
No. Meanwhile, the prequels are just meme city.
Everyone loves the prequels, except for all the people who don't.
Everyone loves the prequels now.
I mean, I always kind of liked them, but
I watched them as a kid, so I was like, yeah, these are fine.
See, I watched Phantom Menace as a kid, and I was like, this is really bad.
Me as a kid, I was like, this is alright.
Yeah.
Watched them before I watched the originals as well.
When you say as a kid, he actually watched it when he was like...
He actually means last week.
I was fucking 8 when that film came out. Suck my cock.
No, but I mean, God, I really like that. I watched Phantom Menace a lot. I
like Jedi power battles. Oh boy, this is gonna be.
I was saying that, funnily enough, to fucking Patrick Williams the other day. Of like, when it comes to like Bond and Star Wars, I have not seen like barely any of the films. Played all the games though.
I will say, I did see an interesting video talking about George Lucas's dialogue and how George Lucas kinda, in his weird brain, kinda uses dialogue as sound effects. Like,
well, somebody made a very mean tweet earlier, which I can't repeat it on stream because I can't use the A word. But they were saying that like
the A word.
People on the on a side. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, James, I thought you were on. Wait, I thought.
Sweet, I am not on the. I've done the RANS test. I'm not on the spectrum.
I'll give you the
James,
A
I'll say we both did the test.
Sweet, you don't have to give me the A word pass.
You get the A pass, James.
No.
James, I will say we both did the fucking RADS test back to back. And we were complaining this question doesn't make sense, and then had to question what that meant.
That's true.
Anyway,
but no, I have to.
My score was like super low in the end.
Not the web test. I've done the proper test before, and don't have it.
I've only done the web test, but I'm pretty comfortable going. Nah, probably not.
Anyway, continue, James. What was the person saying the A word?
They said that it appealed to a certain kind of person because basically, all the characters their faces don't emote, but they just explain how they're feeling in the moment.
Wait, which what was this for?
George Lucas dialogue.
I think either Attack of the Clones or to be honest, it might have been. They might have just been speaking about the prequels on large. So I hate Rowling, but I do love these mole guys. Unfortunately.
What did Rowling have to do with that?
What does Rowling have to do with this environment, Snake? Good question.
Does that make sense?
I mean, she didn't invent fantastical leaning buildings.
I mean,
she would.
Can we get some people in chat to weigh in on how Potter influence this might be?
You know, I feel bad for Scottish people.
I mean, James, you say you don't have to hand it to her. I'm the one who is not handing it to her in the Oh shit! Oh my god! Fucking The Simpsons game is back!
Oh hell yeah! Oh Snake, when are you playing the Simpsons game?
I'm fat now. I think we're finally getting into her fetishes.
Like, when are you playing the Simpsons game on stream?
Never, because it's really boring.
Yeah, the Simpsons game is incredibly boring.
I only played the DS version, and it's not very good. But also, I like these guys. I love these guys. Look at these little guys.
Look at these. Look at the physics, man. Even though it's not physics, it's just neat attention to detail.
Wait. Does it
you slip on
get
them.
smaller? Does it get smaller as you roll it out?
Ooh, we're gonna have to
Man,
find
I'm
out.
gonna be excited to draw this later.
Keep rolling that yarn.
I'm gonna soft lock myself when I run out of the yarn I need.
EA actually got the Unravel guy to program this.
Giddy up, racing snail.
This does need more, like, you know, mini games where we battle each other is the thing.
I would not compare.
Yeah, that's what this is missing, is the mini games from A Way Out.
Yeah, like, we'd be, if this was A Way Out, we'd be battling to, like, gather the most balloons or something like that.
George Lucas.
I mean, yeah, that is the kind of unfortunate is that old Georgie boy did predict where fucking Newgrounds, where Netflix was gonna go.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, actually, hold on, I'll follow you to.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just going. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Oh, what is it with you and cats?
He's a fantasy author.
Just
he has
loves
like
pussy.
He probably has 3 cats.
George R.R. Martin's a fantasy author. I don't know if he has any cats.
Let us
If you ask me, does George R.R. Martin have cats? I would, you know, I would put a. I would think yes.
You'd think
okay,
yes?
so do we have to? Oh, right, we have to match the.
Oh, this is gonna be wank.
What is
yeah, this is you know what? This ain't great.
Oh no, it's all.
You know what, Joseph Ferris? For every good idea you got,
sometimes you just gotta throw them ideas. Oh right.
Not everything on the whiteboard has to be.
Has to go in.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
control.
Snake, I'm just gonna say Snake. He has like
You just
on
say.
his website. He has like pages archiving like messages he has from fans, and it's like a lot of cat pics.
George R.R. Martin.
Yeah.
Damn.
like,
Okay,
I don't know,
I'm owned.
Maybe those might not be his cat. Those are not his cats, but like.
Oh.
I think he likes cats.
Damn it. You know what? I shouldn't try and make points. They fall apart really quickly.
The prequels, I think, I would describe the prequels as it's a good story told in just a really funny Lucas way.
What soup do you think George R.R. Martin smells like?
What soup?
Oxtail.
Stuck in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have like a slight, like a kind of a French onion soup kind of beef.
Oh yeah. That's an odd question. Is that you think like fantasy authors or just authors in general?
Well, no, it's because he's got a big beard and beards usually smell like soup. So.
What do you think the guy who wrote Watchmen? What do you think he smells like?
Oh, fucking Alan Moore. He smells like well, I used to like live pretty near Alan Moore, so I could have found that out.
You could have discovered.
Alan Moore does not look like a person who showers.
Alan Moore looks like he smells like. Have you ever been to like a hippie shop where it smells like incense?
No, but I've been somewhere.
Yes.
So.
He he looks like he would smell like something that would like cover up the smell of weed, basically.
I have no idea if we're like in a puzzle or if this is just hey.
I was gonna say I don't know whether we're offending fans.
Oh, I think you're meant to.
Which the answer is yeah.
Maybe you're meant to catch those little guys.
We can swap colors. So maybe purple.
I love it whenever anything like comic book related happens and the Guardian just interviews Alan Moore and he's just like, I've always said that it's downstream from fascism. It's like,
I fucking hate Superman.
Keep at it, Birds.
The only person he's nice to is Stuart Lee. It's the only person.
Yeah, no, they're both Northampton lads, so Anyway, should we do a big dick?
Well, I think we have to do a big dick. So
come on, make the biggest dick.
I mean,
You missed the story earlier, but I was saying about when I was in secondary school and I photoshopped a lad getting bummed on his and sellotaped it to his planner. They rang my mom and they were like, "We're going to expel him." And my mom was just like, "You're pathetic."
What the fuck is that dick? It's like a knot.
Well, yeah, I kind of added on there like the only thing. I think he's like tied.
We have a lot.
band
Yeah, the problem
around
is a lot of
here.
overlapping dicks. Hold on, we do have to give it a
Fucking
a
Alan
circumcised
Moore.
head. There we go.
Alan Moore overlapping dicks. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, remember that time that Alan Moore was just like, I'm not writing superheroes anymore, they're shit. And he wrote The Lost Skills, which was about what if Wendy from Peter Pan and Alice from Alice in Wonderland talked about their first sexual experiences. It's like, cool, dude. This
Man.
rocks.
I'm glad he's moved on from superheroes then.
Yeah.
Whoa. Fucking Alan Moore.
I
is a bit of a
mean, the
weirdo.
funny thing is like, the final episodes, like the final issues of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, where it turns out Harry Potter was the Antichrist, is like, does feel very kind of like 2010s 4chan, I hate this liberal bullshit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, sweet, didn't you know this?
No, I've never
this way
actually
now.
read the League of Extraordinary.
Oh yeah, no. So all the later issues of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen aren't very good, but yeah, no. So because it's all about like working in all the different characters of fiction, yeah, Harry Potter appears in the book, and basically all the plot got reinterpreted as basically like all the stuff about him being the chosen one or whatever was all like implanted in his head. Basically, he just reuses like what he came up for Miracle Man, which.
Oh yeah, okay.
But yeah, it turns out that Harry Potter's like the Antichrist.
I can believe it.
Man, what
Which
a
does
man.
just feel like such like I'm a 14-year-old boy, and the edgiest idea I can think of is what if a school shooting happened at Hogwarts? And it's like, cool, dude.
I don't know. Maybe this is like he is.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've thought about that.
I was gonna say I can't remember if that was Lacey. I think you pitched before, but
And me and Skeleton, there's a Blade and Sorcery map, which is just Hogwarts, and there are gun mods. And me and Skeleton just joke for a while, just like anonymously uploading the edgiest video of like Hogwarts school shooting and just throwing it out there into the world and seeing what happened. But then all the mods got like really outdated, so just never went ahead with it. They were laggy as fuck.
Anson, I have a part on the brain because yeah, you were saying about listening to the Behind the Bastards thing about the Zizians, and it was literally because of the fucking they had all cooked their brains reading Harry Potter and like
fucking
whatever
Harry
it's called.
Potter fan fiction leading to a shooting from fucking rationalists and
Yeah,
AI skeptics.
That it was a Harry Potter about like about yeah, like rationalist thinking. Oh,
Harry Potter, mate.
It does show I'm a fucking miserable old cynical git, because this game does just annoy me sometimes. This game will do something whimsical, and in my head I'm going, oh, fuck off.
yeah, but you know what? Oh,
That's how I feel.
yeah, where's the fucking dirt? I feel you know I don't want to like hand it too much to him, but I just think me think that he knows what he's doing. Noel.
Oh, we gotta get the
thinking
cats
of
to
Bubble.
the... Yeah. We gotta get all the cats.
Yeah, where's this blue bastard?
Where's that blue prick?
Where's that blue cat-ass bastard?
What is that
He
fucking?
did that. I guess
Is
maybe
it-
he's.
Is he down this way? We went
I
this
think
way.
I think he might be this way.
What is that?
So
Fucking
who would
cat?
do it? Who'd do the school shooting? Probably in J.K. Rowling's fiction, the fucking Irish guy.
Yeah. Well, no, they'd make it like an aggrieved sort of.
Oh,
I don't
it's
know.
fucking Mario Galaxy. Oh yeah, it'd be
Oh yeah, it is. It's Yoshi's Glow Fruit from Mario Galaxy.
Boom.
Oh.
Oh my god, all the dead moles.
It'd probably be someone in Slytherin, right? That's the one where all the wankers go
Yeah,
to.
that's the evil house where all the evil kids go
That's,
to.
that's school
Yeah.
shooter house.
Yeah.
Why do we keep that around, eh?
If she was brave, she would make it one of the Ravenclaws. Well, actually, no, a
If she was-
Gryffindor.
if she was brave, she'd make it. Oh, I think I'm going too deep in this conversation. What's their deal then? Are they just like, who goes into?
Oh.
All right, Jet Swede, you're clearly a Potterhead now.
Okay. I mean, I know. So,
Whoa.
Okay, so
That was easy.
Slytherin are obviously evil people.
Right,
They try to play it off as, oh, but it's actually people who are ambitious. No, it's just the evil people.
Right.
Yeah, no, it is. Like again, it's the limits of imagination of a stupid person. Is like, oh, what if there is a house where all the evil people go?
Yeah.
Why are they evil? Oh, some people are just evil. Oh, by the way, I hate trans women. It's like, there we go.
Man, that's a big Slytherin of you.
Remember, remember, it doesn't matter what you're born as, but who you become. But
anyway,
fuck you if you try to change who you are in any way.
Gryffindor is.
Meanwhile, J.K. Rowling, they put the hat on her head and said, "Put her in Mold House."
Anyway, Gryffindor is for all the fucking wankers.
They put the hood over her and then open the gate
Wait,
beneath.
I thought you didn't like cats. What?
That's the
So,
darkest thing I'll say on fucking stream.
Yeah.
The Ice King who was a mess.
Gryffindor is for all the like
Right.
big head smuck wankers who think they're brave.
Right.
Ravenclaw is for all the fucking big head wankers who think they're smart, and Hufflepuff is like for the...
Is Hufflepuff for like? Is Hufflepuff for like soft boys or something?
No,
I
they're
think
just the
Hufflepuff
normal
suffers.
people.
By the way, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta have a wee and I gotta have.
Hufflepuff
That's
is
a
just
good.
for
I was
normal
gonna say,
people.
Merger. That is a very good first message. Pumped up broom.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, no, Hufflepuff is just the normal people. It's like, because she doesn't give a fuck about the Hufflepuff. She doesn't give a fuck about any of the houses other than Slytherin or Gryffindor. But she had to make up something, and Hufflepuff is basically, oh, they're just kind of humble.
I think still a really funny fucking tweet to me was like someone messaging her is like, J.K. Rowling, are there any Jewish wizards? And she just goes like, Leonard Goldstein, Hufflepuff. And it's like, meant to be nice, but it's just like, wow, you really just went in, didn't you?
She had that ready.
She had Goldstein or whatever it was, like, locked in the chamber.
But it also is weird, funny, because Hermione is meant to be like a brainy, smart person.
Yeah, but when a brainy, smart person is written by an
think
idiot, they become annoying.
I came back at the right time.
I've only ever seen the movies, and apparently those are way better than the books because they cut out
Well, I
all
was
the
gonna
guff.
say I can do the epic lefty thing of saying that I'm like a British person who came of age in the born in the 90s, who didn't read the Potter books.
Oh,
not because I knew better, but because I hate reading.
Oh, I can say that I read. I can do the ultra pretentious thing. Is like I did also watch, but I read.
You did watch
iRobot.
Fawlty Towers. That was your Potter, I guess.
Well, no, but my Harry Potter was Alex Rider. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
the Alex Rider books pretty based.
They're pretty fun, like spy kid fiction, and also like I read iRobot, but I can't even say like, oh yeah, I was a smart kid. I was reading iRobot. I was reading fucking Asimov. I was reading the science fiction authors.
Oh.
No, I read iRobot because I liked the Will Smith movie.
I'm just laughing at the idea of people going, "Wow, you read iRobot?" And it's like, "Yeah, I'm a smart guy," but it's the book of the film adaptation of iRobot.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing, James. There is a soft cover, like paperback of iRobot that has the movie poster in it, which just makes it extra confusing when it is just iRobot, the actual fucking book.
That's so fucking sick. I love that. Like, you should see cool Will Smith in a leather trench coat, and then you read the book, and it's just like, iRobot isn't even really about anything, is it?
Well, it's about it's an anthology series, and it does kind of go into multiple incidents with like robots and
it's
the free
basically
laws.
just exploring the robots, like the free rules.
Uh-oh, I fucked that one up.
Man,
my brain did a big switch off. It does that multiple times in the
exploring
stream.
the free laws of robotics.
Yeah, a few of the scenes in the film are loose adaptations of like short stories from the anthology, but that's
I think
loose.
it is like it takes most from one story, which is the one where the robot kills a man, a scientist.
Am I doing something wrong here? I think.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think we may need to shoot some at the same time.
Also, the user is I do not have enough experience with Discworld fans to know.
I was gonna, this isn't me being like, Wizard Battle, my personal opinion versus your personal anecdotes. A lot of the Discworld guys I know are all pretty chill.
You know,
it's
know
very,
the good
like,
ones.
It's very. I kind of like always associate with like greybeard stuff though. Like anybody who I know who read Discworld, they're like all in their 40s now.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, but like I haven't really read much Discworld. The most thing Discworld I've interacted with was actually the British. There was some animated movies.
I did try on my last week away. I was like, right, I'm fine. Oh, that was a popper, right? I did try and finally sit down and read The Hobbit, and I just I don't think this is for me. I am not a fantasy guy.
Also, yes, The Hobbit is literally
It's a kid's book, yeah. Oh god, pop that,
It's literally just based on stories he would write for his kids.
For his kids?
Yeah. And then he would use that as a basis for the Silmarillion. But what's
really funny? Again, Fleming did that as well, but it was Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Because when he was drinking fucking gin every morning and writing Bond books where it's and then he shot the bitch because she was a spy, but only after fucking her. His kids would be like, Dad reads the story, and he's like, what if a car flew? When are they go to Azerbaijan and
really stepping away from Bond.
Ways?
Really stepping away from Bond gadgets with what if a car could fly.
Yeah, what if a car could fly?
Well, it's fuck the bitch, then, son.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay, we gotta be quick on the draw on this one.
Genuinely.
Oh, or not, it'll just keep the puzzle as was.
Wow. But yes. Yes, I think the Silmarillion, did that come before The Hobbit or after Hobbit?
So I think it's after The Hobbit because I think the Silmarillion is literally.
Oh my god! We aim now.
Oh yeah, it's my friend Pedro.
Not Contra, my friend Pedro.
Man, I fucking love this.
The free aiming on a stick shit is very my friend Pedro.
Oh, I was gonna say I love this 2010s XBLA game.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I think I got this from summer. I think I got this in the Summer of Arcades.
I got this in a humble bundle.
Yeah, I think I did the deal where you bought this Missplosion Man and Transistor. Oh, and whatever that fucking game was, which was a follow-on to Castle Crashes, Battle Block Theater.
Oh, can I just stand here and do this? Yeah, okay. Ooh.
Fuck,
oh, wall running, yeah.
But yeah, the Silmarillion is
this is very Rascal's call. Yeah, so the Silmarillion was it was notes that he had left over about other Middle-earth stuff, and people were like, we should publish this as a book.
I thought it was isn't it basically
okay.
his mythology? Is his mythology
put a bomb on the other side of it.
Oh wait, yeah, hold. Oh yeah, do we want to shoot this over and I'll put a bomb on it?
Yeah, pop a bomb on your end.
Okay.
Okay, and we just got to time this. So let's activate the machine.
That is
I thought I killed
a tricky puzzle.
I'm kind of.
I mean, we did it, but
yeah.
That's.
I mean, they are occasionally throwing out a decent puzzle idea. Oh. Oh.
Honestly, I don't miss the days where I could get a bunch of games for $1.
Oh yeah, no, so do I. I loved, just the idea of the XBLA era and even just Microsoft doing the latest amount of curation of, we know these games are good. It's cool, all right.
Oh, I meant someone talked how they missed how to get good deals for Humble for $1, and part of me kind of don't really like that because
we talked about Steam sales last time and how yeah,
how it just ended up with so much fucking shit. It's
but as long as you just keep it around until you want to install it.
It's partially an interesting thing of having a Mac now. It's just how many games I can't play.
Oh, that reminds me though. I did look at the Humble Bundle. I'm kind of interested in getting. James, you probably know
we can shoot through
Yojimbo.
Okay.
Sorry, what's that, Sweet?
You know Usagi Yojimbo, right?
Yeah, he's the rabbit who hangs out with the Ninja Turtles.
Oh yeah, but he's his own actual comic.
Yeah, no, I know that.
They have a Humble.
They plan to introduce the XBLA technology of press the down button and jump to pass through platforms.
Yeah, they just have a Humble on it where you can get all his all 20 of his books.
Cool.
I read, yeah, no, like, they're really good. Like, you'd think
This feels, yeah, I was gonna say, this feels very break the targets.
Yeah, I was getting, of all things, Sonic Forces flashbacks for like, oh, this is very obvious, like, they're doing a lot of tiling to make this work very quickly.
Yeah, no, this is very, God, this is like, this would be like the perfect thing to just hand somebody who...
I'm gonna say my bombs aren't working.
What's the Unreal Engine like?
Is.
Here, play this game. We have every template in it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's commendable or not, just like, this is a tasting menu of games. Oh god.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I think that it is weird that that's now become their house style, and where the differentiating factor is going to be the sort of the tone and the plot. But even then, that's kind of like,
God,
the plot of this isn't like, oh god, you need to play Split Fiction for the story.
That's like a thing I kind of feel like these games occasionally, they don't feel filling, to use a shitty food metaphor, because you go, oh, that's a cute puzzle, but then like 2 seconds later it's like, we've explored this gimmick fully, or we just like, we've given you all we can out of this gimmick, it's over now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
I'm just thinking, like, imagine this being someone's first video game. It's like every video game they play like, after. This reminds me of Split Fiction.
James!
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Okay. We're dying.
The heat got to my brain.
Man who has only ever played Split Fiction.
I guess if this is your first video game, it being a tasting menu wouldn't be the worst thing. You could maybe kind of go, oh, I want a game more like this section.
Imagine if the only video games you could play with like this and WarioWare.
Like, man, there's boundless imagination.
Yeah,
this game goes into.
Man, video games really are about everything.
Ah.
Which actually kind of makes this a bit of a weird girlfriend game, because then...
Well, you were talking about your sister playing this.
It does sort of rely on you knowing mechanics from other... But then not particularly.
They introduce all of them, but then... That's a hard thing to say, isn't it?
Pretty well tutorialized. So.
But then we both play a lot of games, so are we the...
That is true.
Are we an accurate test case for like, oh yeah, this explains itself perfectly well?
Yeah, I think you're right on the money.
Because I can imagine some of these puzzles. I can imagine some of these puzzles being really frustrating for some people.
Because I think that like, oh sorry, I wasn't. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Like No Way Out had like or A Way Out had
too close.
Not so much better design stuff, but it was all a bit more.
It was all contextual based, is the thing.
Yeah, and I want to say like the challenge was a bit more.
Oh my god, it even has
me in a way that were like the fact that it was very blokey kind of like fit for it.
Oh my god, it even has Portal. This really is the every game.
Oh my god, she says parkour like Michael Scott from The American Office.
I hate The American Office.
Hey!
I hate the British Office as well, before you think,
I was gonna say, my boring contrarian take is, I like The American Office more than the British Office.
I think they're both dog shit in their own ways.
Yeah, but if I've ever watched the British Office, I think you're on Blue Patrol.
Right, is that gonna kill you? No, okay, so...
It's fiction.
Oh, whoops! I'm an idiot. Alright. Okay. What? Sorry, I'm an idiot. I swear I was holding right, but I clearly was not.
Right one.
But I think you gotta stay still for that one.
Okay.
You gotta trust in the heart of the cards there, alright.
What if you stay left instead?
Okay, right. Okay. I'll get this eventually. My dumb brain will figure this one out. Right.
Yeah, I kind of hope the next Haze Light is something a little bit more grounded.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
Why is putting the laser there? What the fuck is that?
Because this is a timed puzzle. There we go.
There we go.
You just gotta.
Now I get to do it to you. Fun.
Now you've got to feel my pain.
You know, yes, I was gonna ask, how do you think this is gonna perform after TJ? But I remember, no, it's already released.
Yeah, no, sweet. This came out last year. I think it was even up for Game of the Year, weirdly enough. Sorry, I'm stupid.
What a fucking... Wait, what one?
I saw someone like doing a fuck up counter, but I think they only got to 1, then realized what a tall ask.
I mean, sweet, how can you forget one game of the year last year? It was everyone's favorite game. Astrobot's a Big Adventure.
Was it Astro? What the fuck?
Yeah, Astrobot won Game of the Year.
Yeah, it did.
Wait, what?
It was like a big advert, because, you know, all it can win in today's market is adverts. There we are.
No, exactly. They were like, man, this reminds me of what gaming used to be like, reminding me of Sony
Wait,
franchises.
what else was up for Game of the Year?
What was up for Game of the Year?
Sony should bring
Zelda,
back Haze.
Echoes of Wisdom, I think.
Really?
Yeah, no, last year was a weird one. Somebody in chat, have a look what was up for Game of the Year.
I'm gonna check actually. TGA 20... Would that be 24 or 25?
I'll do this eventually.
Because I know the only thing
Mash
I really
X.
remember,
If you mash X,
like
you go up ladders
the most
like, really fast.
What do you mash?
Mash
Hey.
X.
Okay.
Oh, you could do
Game
that
of the
too.
Year. Game of the Year
There we go.
Astrobot.
And he said my name is Astro.
Okay, so what the games were: Astrobot, Balatro.
Oh, we got Infinite now. I've still
Oh
been
yeah,
that's
Balatro
so-
was up for Game of the Year. Oh yeah, no, because I did my predictions. It was Balatro, Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong,
Yeah. Elden Ring, Final Fantasy 7
Final
Rebirth.
Fantasy VII Remake, Metaphor Refantasio, and then what was the other one?
No, those are all the Game of the Year.
Oh, that was it.
It was Astrobot.
Sorry, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth.
Okay, no, you do not get iframes to dodge through those with.
That is.
You know, you were right calling it Contra, but I guess this is like the bad XBLA Contra revival that they would have made 10 years ago.
This isn't Contra, this is Nontra.
Yeah, this is the Contra game that fucking Dints would have made.
This is fucking Contra Force.
This is the Contra game that fucking Spark Unlimited would have made on a budget of $100.
But yeah, no, that was like, yeah, now I can see what bit heavy RPG here, but why was Black Myth Wukong in fucking
big RPG games, weirdly enough.
Why was Black Myth Wukong in it? It wasn't literally just because it was like.
Well, because it was the most popular game of last year, Swoop.
Man, those China votes.
Hey, Giant, you know.
You know,
If it's a popularity
China's a legitimate
contest.
voting block, Swoop, no
and
matter what
also-
you say.
Oh, and I forgot Best Game Direction was literally the same nominations.
Oh, yeah, no, it always is. So the question is, I mean, we're kind of through the middle of the year so far, but what do you think is going to be up?
Obviously, Expedition is probably getting nominated.
That's getting RPG of the year at the very least.
Yeah, no, Expedition 33 is locked for GOAT. I don't think it will win. It might win GOATY, but it's locked for a nomination.
Yeah, I mean, it did review pretty goddamn well. And like,
I mean, it got it. Well, no, it got an Edge 10, which is like.
Yeah, so that's like a pretty big thing.
That's pretty impressive. I mean, Astrobot, I think, also got an Edge 10, so.
Let's see what's come out.
I do have a complaint about these bosses, which I think all of them feel a third longer than they should be.
Yeah, no, they all do. They all
no.
say they're working on
Let's
it.
see now. Let's see now. Just checking what we're having here. Doom: The Dark Ages is.
That'll be up for sound design.
Yeah, sound design, but not Game of the Year. Claire Obscure.
Oh.
Death Stranding 2 is Game of the Year material. Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2 might. Monster Hunter Wilds probably not. That'll be up for action adventure though. Like.
Yeah, best action adventure, but maybe not. Civilization 7. Probably.
No, that'll win Sim Strategy though, probably.
Yeah. Outer World 2 is coming out. And Ghost of Guild.
That might be up for RPG, but that's not winning anything, I don't think.
Borderlands 4 is probably.
I heard such terrible news the other day that it's reviewing well, and as an unfair Borderlands hater, that was disappointing.
Yeah, no, that is sad.
What?
Oh my god, it's Escape!
No, this is fucking. This is the TMNT fucking arcade game.
Yeah, but they do the same thing in.
Yeah, this is total.
I'm not gonna pretend to be fair.
No, fuck you. The Total in Time has that banging soundtrack.
This is very. Yeah, just XBLA, the ultimate XBLA.
Um,
God bless Joseph Ferres.
yeah.
Oh, we can just pop. Oh,
Like, we have like a dragon pirate thing, but I don't think that's gonna go anywhere.
That might be up for a nom, but I don't think it's gonna win.
RPG maybe. South of Midnight. A game
South of Midnight will get a nomination for action adventure and not win or best art direction.
Yeah, best
But won't win it.
Yeah.
This is you.
Then. Yeah, I'm just looking like.
Donkey Kong Bonanza will win best gorilla game.
A new category
it's already
they've popped for it. Man, I'm getting. You know what? I'm thinking of Millennium Soldier. Has anyone played Millennium Soldier?
No,
no,
no.
I haven't. Is it like Alien Soldier?
No. It's like Apocalypse starring Bruce Willis.
I have played Apocalypse starring Bruce Willis though.
But I was gonna say, Donkey Kong Bonanza has won my game of the year, even if I won't play it.
Even if it hasn't come out yet, and you won't be able to play it for a long while.
It still won my game of the year.
Spiritually.
Oh, this is bad. What do I do?
Let's see.
I'll probably
Kong Bonanza,
climb.
I think.
No.
Donkey Kong
Just
Bonanza
die.
Game of the Year nomination.
Indie Game of the Year might be interesting this year because you had Blueprints could be up for stuff. Deltarune annoyingly could you might have all the 12-year-old kids being like, why isn't this up for Game of the Year?
That might win Indie of the Year though.
Deltarune can't win Game of the Year because it's not finished.
Indie of the Year though.
Indie
It
of the
might
Year.
be a good win Indie of the Year.
I mean, it's finished now.
No, it's not. It's got 3 more chapters to go.
Oh. Then it's not
But he
done.
just decided that he wanted to charge money for it, which fair enough.
You know what? Fair, yeah. If he didn't charge, he's not been charging for years. Undertale kept him solvent for a billion years.
But yeah, no. Like, I mean, I don't know. This year seems a bit sparse on games.
Wait, did PUBG win Game of the Year? It's
PUBG was nommed, I believe. Yeah, despite being. I don't think they really care about the early access stuff. I've only ever seen like Tujo mention that.
I mean, yeah, no, because like fucking Multiverses won Fighting Game of the Year, and that was like
sweet. What's gonna win Fighting Game of the Year this year?
It kind of depends. If 2XKO actually comes out, it probably is that gonna be unless it's like really, really fucking bad.
Maybe they get Multiverses out again in time.
They give Multiverses like the Lifetime Achievement Award.
Best ongoing game as it comes back again.
Yeah, best ongoing game, Concord Multiverses Marathon.
Let me see what's coming out this year. We had Capcom Fire Collection 2, but that's not winning a Fighting Game of the Year.
Your dad was into Westerns. I wish he was put in the machine.
It's been kind of sparse this. Let's see, Virtua Fighter 5 Revo came out, but that's not winning Game of the Year. Hunter and then Impact is coming out this year, but that's not winning game. That's not winning Fighting Game of the Year.
I'm gonna grab another beer real quick.
I think it's really down to. It's really down to Fate of Fury, City of the Wolves, and 2XKO, I think.
That's a good point, Madman. I'll just give it to Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. It's the only one coming out that people like.
Yeah, no. Like, the funny thing is, like, the people who actually do play the new Fatal Fury actually like it, but it's like, it's also just kind of very much kind of old schooly, and also just SNK really didn't put actual money into that. That was like they put all the money into like promoting like the advertising and stuff. It just didn't do that well. The CEO of SNK stepped down, so who knows where that's going.
Hard to say.
And also, I think a reason why it might not win with the panel is because of the Saudi money. And I think a lot of... I genuinely do think a lot of the panel will probably just go, no, this is the Saudi game. We're not endorsing this.
One of my video pals went to VidCon, and one of the fucking talks that they're doing there is why your thumbnail design actually doesn't matter.
Damn.
I'm fucked. I'm doomed.
You're doomed.
Pack it up, guys. I'm fucked.
Yeah, but yeah, no, best fighting game currently is probably between Fate of Fury and 2XKO if it comes out.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to 2XKO, even if it's gonna be bad.
I'm back.
Ooh. Oh, what back? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen.
Because really, the fighting game of the year is literally you said it, James. It's Street Fighter, then Tekken, then Smash.
And then Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, actually, I would maybe put it like if all of them were in that, Smash Bros might win. So it might be like Smash, Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Crash Bandicoot 2!
Oh no. Oh god.
That said, it was really funny to XKO once people actually got to play it. It's a game that's really funny because it's been in development for so long.
Oh, I thought...
Someone put it.
We go into the side story.
Also, we already know. No, so here's the thing. I think they might give it a. I know it's early in the year, but I think just because of the Cinderella story of it, I think Claire Obscure's just got it in the bag. And like, I haven't even played it, but just like the way the people have written about it.
Yeah, no, it gives me very strong Baldur's Gate 3 vibes.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. And it's like, look, even a small company can make an epic PS2 style, Final Fantasy game like we all love.
Yeah,
All you need is a billionaire French dad.
We already know which game will win Game of the Year for TGA. Death Stranding 2. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Put it on Jeff's bestie, or I guess the man that Jeff wants to be his bestie.
Oh
yeah. I mean, I think they actually are friends.
He wants him to be his roasty. That's what he said.
Oh,
Here's the question, speaking of Kojima. Do you think MGS Delta is gonna get anything?
No. Not from Jeff.
No, it might could get action.
It was a
Here's the thing, if they ever... I'm on the thing of... I'm in the thing of like...
Don't say no to cliche this far in.
Are you gonna tell me, is this section gonna be like Duck and Mug?
But no, like I was gonna say...
Nope, it's gonna be XBLA Duck and Mug.
It's gonna be a Gree-like. Do you ever play Gree?
I made a thumbnail for a Gree video once, and I was like, damn, this game's gonna blow up. Nope.
James, I think you're right. This really is just a tech demo for Unreal 5.
Yeah, look, they got
I have terrible news. Our prince has been.
But no, like
isn't creativity wonderful, lads? And
what was I gonna say?
Snake, but we talked about this last time. You can't be a cynical Brit. You have to be a dumb bitch. That's how we combat being a cynical gamer.
Yeah.
Is it worth combating it at this point? Oh, can't stand the words.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll be a dumb bitch. I'll be a dumb bitch.
Ah, that's a 0 pushback.
I just realised you got a yes and things.
That's true.
Yeah. This is great.
Need a weapon. How about this?
If you say it's dangerous to go alone, take this. I'll fucking. Oh no, good.
Oh my god, it's just like drawn to death.
Oh, Snake.
Yeah.
You said you keep track with. Like, here's the question: is there even enough VR games for like our category this year?
I mean,
we say that every single year, and I think this year, like, they did announce a couple of PS5, PSVR 2 games, so they're fine.
Okay. No, I mean, I'm not still in disbelief. I keep thinking that they're gonna just remove it.
I don't like this.
Because like
Snake, they let the intern make this level, okay? Everybody has to get their starting game somewhere.
Oh, that intern is out-turn. Fucking.
You're out of here!
You're fired!
You're fired!
I am not. I'm sorry if I'm seeming mean. I'm just. Man, I am not charmed.
Listen, as the project manager, the issues lie with you. You lost control of the team, you lost control of the project, and I can't work with somebody like that. You're fired.
I was about to say they should do Apprentice, but for video games, but I realized that was just the fucking tester or whatever.
Oh, Snake. Fucking, yeah. No, what was the one that it was, John Tron and Zoe Quinn, and it got cancelled.
What?
Wait, what?
Okay, I don't... Oh my god.
Oh, horse? Horse?
Swords too cliche, bridges too cliche, horses too cliche. You enjoying being a horse, James?
I mean, I hope I have a big cock.
She hasn't drawn that in. I'd be like, wait, horses have cocks and just draws on a fucking...
Yeah, even though it's like a mare. It's like, no, horses need to have big dicks, even if they're girls.
Just draws on a fucking truncheon.
No horse.
Oh,
Can't climb.
Remember that comic Swede where Supergirl fell in love with a horseman?
Did he have a giant cock?
I mean, it was the 60s. They couldn't draw stuff like that.
Oh, it was just implicit.
Yeah. They implied it.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Winky, winky.
Yes.
This is a Bennett Foddy core. If Bennett Foddy had a stroke and no imagination.
It's that really annoying Twitter thing where people are just like, you do not want to know the context of this, and it's like,
well, don't post it then. Fuck off. Give me.
Yeah, you don't fucking post it.
And the context isn't even that bad.
Oh my god, it's Rock of Ages.
I love
on
that
XBLA.
I love that the crab walk survived into 2D actually, even though I'm guessing this is just an effect on 3D animation.
Yeah, this is. I think this is just a plugin that you can do in Unreal.
Ah, okay.
Oh dear, the mountain has become...
God, Joseph Ferris was like, holy shit, this is the greatest
Did you
engine
ever play Call of Juarez Gunslinger? Because that did this gimmick, but actually good.
That's my most normie opinion. Is I'm a fan of Call of Juarez. Ah, Sonic!
Oh my god, no!
Snake, I'm sorry.
By the way, did I tell you that I wrote this game?
Thought I did last time, but we're taking
this. Maybe I should replay Call of Juarez Gunslinger again.
I've been playing it recently on Switch too because the Switch version emulates pretty well on it. The Switch version had fucking motion controls for like doing aiming.
Oh,
pretty good.
I will say Call of Juarez is responsible for me, like sometimes just mashing reload in games.
I picked up that habit way earlier than Call of Juarez.
I thought you were gonna say like it was responsible for like meeting Snake, and I was like, wow, what a story.
Responsible for having a cowboy face.
Yeah, you know.
Just seeing having a cowboy face is a good.
I just gotta have that with howdy,
oh my
and
God,
then I narrated my whole life.
Oh boy, light section too fucking cliche.
Yo, I love Limbo. I wish this was more like Limbo.
Limbo.
Put his back
did
out
you see
trying to do
apparently
that.
like the original Limbo creators were all fighting with one another over like who actually came up with Limbo?
I did not know that.
Yeah, like one of the Limbo devs was like doing blog posts about like, so here's how we came up with this and this, and like everybody else who worked on Limbo was like, please stop posting these or we'll take you to court.
That seems like inside info.
Hey.
Bum
bum. The thing is as well, I think the guy who was doing the post is the only guy who's done a good post, what's it called, post Limbo. I think he was the guy who did Cocoon. Meanwhile, the two guys who did Somerville were like, no, stop.
Or a duck.
What did they
we get to pick.
Duck.
Okay, ducks aren't cliche, we'll go duck mode.
I see.
Plus they are doing Duck Amok, so...
Quack. Oh my god,
that is a horrifying duck, I'm gonna say. That's
Just a heads up, I drew that duck while I was
you did a good job making it terrifying.
Oh no,
you want to bet this would be the same boss, like, no matter what we picked?
Oh yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah. Oh?
What was I thinking? A duck? Maybe something else.
Pick a duck again? Oh no, it's
I'd rather do a duck.
Yeah, like, come on, you had it right on the first try.
Fine, we'll do giant enemy crab where we have to hit its weak point for
massive
damage.
damage.
Remember that funny.
Oh my god.
This crab also horrific. These are very Wojak core animals, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, me too. Good argument, but I've already depicted myself as the crab and you as the duck.
Oh, whoa, Jack! Oh, Jesus Christ, Snake.
Am I wrong?
I could count on you.
You're not wrong.
You know, sometimes I hate to be right, but I'm right all the time, so I gotta love it.
You got a right to be wrong.
Oh.
What time is it even?
Now it's
Oh, it's 11 o'clock for you, I think.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's 11 o'clock.
No.
Do you know who your children are? That's a reference.
I don't want baby.
What was that game where you're going through the desert on like a flying motorbike?
Sable.
Yeah. We're doing that now.
I mean, I mean, this is like Sable if you didn't put if you just let the shader do all the work with no art direction.
If you just turned off everything but the vertices or whatever, and then plugged it in.
There was a guy that I went to uni with who like did his final 3D animation that looked crap, but he ended up just writing a batch process to just put a cartoon filter on it in Photoshop, and the lecturers fucking loved it.
Oh my god.
Man, it's like lectures are maybe not that smart.
Yeah, that's why they lecture rather than working in the animation industry. Granted, neither do I, so...
I thought a lot of lectures like for animation was like retired animators.
To be honest, one of them, the main lecturer that we had was, and he was just a guy who had just never left education. And then two of the guys were... the lecturer I liked the most, who used to work at EA Black Box on Skate, we never saw much of him because he was too cool for school, unfortunately. And then the other guy was, I think he used to work for the Moving Picture Company or Double Negative, but like one of the big London effects houses. But yeah,
I did like my lecturers, but there was one guy who was pretty contentious. And I did get the vibe, because he'd be the one who would be like, alright, we're going to do a short film project and do this. And I always kind of got the vibe that he tried to make his crack in the industry, didn't quite work, and now he's kind of... Because he would take so much fucking creative control on student projects. It was like, oh, you're just living it out via us, aren't you?
Do you like that sometimes?
Doobie.
One of the 3D animation teachers we had didn't even like have 3D. I mean, he was a cool guy because he was like one of the like 5 remaining Welsh animators who had worked on all the S4C like Super Ted stuff. But yeah, all of his background was all like traditional stuff. Which I mean, hey, you need.
Alright, I've planted.
Oh, I was gonna get a bit closer.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize it was one closer until... I've got my bomb planted though.
Okay.
We ready?
3, 2, 1.
Bomb has been
I fucked it.
Bomb has been
I
planted.
fucking missed. Alright, I'm good. I've got it in a good spot this time.
I'm bad.
I'll wait here.
You fucking what? Anyway, you wanna know what was nominated?
The fucking main guy that was on my course also didn't know how Maya worked, which was fucking useless whenever we tried to ask him how to get stuff done.
That does not inspire confidence.
No.
Right. 3,
count us in.
2, 1.
Man, I sort of miss using Maya, but at this point it's like, I mean, if I'm gonna learn 3D software again, it might as well just be Blender. As much as I hate Blender people who are like, oh, actually, I do all my taxes in Blender.
From what I understand, it's just the tool everyone uses nowadays.
Yeah, no, it is, and just like there's so many fucking plugins that people have written for it. Oh, actually, my girlfriend was made in Blender. So,
do they just model out all the fucking numbers?
Like you can do 2D. Like somebody was like saying to me, oh, don't learn Premiere. You can do video editing in Blender, and it's like.
If you're insane, you can.
Yeah, it's basically like saying to somebody, oh, you don't need to learn 3D modeling, you can just paint it in like MS Paint. It's just like, you can, but...
You can play
Blender's
basketball
the new
with
Excel,
your knees
yeah,
if
in
you
a
want.
weird way.
Oh, that's you. Just seeing
That's
red.
good. Yeah, and red's usually the bad color, but not in this game.
You know, I remember. I just have a weird
remember
memory
when we
of.
were pink and green?
Oh yeah, that was simple.
Yeah, that made it easy to.
Isn't it weird that I'm like the optimist, but I'm blue?
Yo, true that.
Isn't
it funny that you live in a blue house with a blue window? And blue is the color you're talking around.
Ah.
You have a girlfriend and she is so blue.
It's a pick-locking puzzle.
Yeah,
pick-locking puzzle or lock-picking puzzle? Oh, fucking hell.
Alright.
Alright.
We'll both brute force it. Like, we'll just set the bomb and brute force the thing in.
Maybe we should start at the same time.
Yeah,
okay.
not a bad idea.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, fucked it. Fucked it. Fucked it. Fucked it.
Joseph Ferris, what were you planning with this?
This is our greatest fucking enemy yet.
It genuinely is.
That said, I'm not hitting. Ah. Stream ends here, folks. This is too hard for us.
Yeah, they're welcome to. Can you keep it in? No.
No. It's timed. Also, I'm realizing I should probably put a bomb on the tip of the bloody thing before I send it off.
I just put the bomb in the middle because I assumed it was gonna go like...
Oh wait, does it actually...
Ah, shit.
I probably should have been actually playing the damn game.
Play the damn game. Alright. Shit.
At least now I know to just plant the damn bomb rather than...
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Try it again.
Alright, I'm in.
Oh, fuck. I'm in!
Yeah!
Yay!
Video games!
We're not... We're not stupid.
We're not stupid. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
I'm not owned. I'm not turning into a corn cob. You are.
Running out of juice, Theo.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, I could have just fallen through with you. Oh. Oh well.
You know what? That's good rating right there.
What was that?
Get off the vent so you will get bent.
Or you will be bent.
Get off the vent or you will be bent. Balls of steel.
Balls of steel. I have balls of steel.
Balls of steel.
Balls.
Sweet, you ever do Ventrilo trolling back in the day?
What'd you say? Adventure?
Ventrilo.
Ventrilo.
Event, you know?
Trolling.
I just need a minute.
Oh, ventrilo trolling. Eh? Not really.
You know, I wasn't too bad at Oblivion pick locking. Why do I keep doing that? Lock picking. I'm bad at words, good at lock picking.
Yeah, I agree with you, Madman Epic. It's like they're trying to do the Nintendo 3 times rule, but they do it like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, no, like I'm feeling like I haven't.
It's funny. I had the opposite complaint, so I think it can only be said this game feels both too short and too long at the same time.
Nothing gets developed long enough to either be satisfying or for you to get good at it.
But also, it goes on too long.
Way too long. Yeah.
What the fuck? What a unique situation to be in.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a failure when you're making a game like this, which, well...
I genuinely think that I hate to say it in this way, because they are still putting new ideas out there, but I also feel like this should have been over.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Metroid Prime 1.
Especially when you only have 2 of these settings, which are basically the same, like every time.
Actually, but we've had like 5 settings, but they're just, it's science or fantasy settings, but
they're
distinct.
It's Potter, it's like Arabian or like, you know,
we've had
forest, it's cameo. Yeah, it's really annoying just being like, trying to explain the settings and just using other games as references.
That's the problem. Yeah, I'm trying to argue they are different settings, but they're different, but they're not distinct, nor are they interesting.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we've like, you know what? I'll say at least the cyberpunk setting had
Poor thing.
not juice, but it had. I can't even character. It had. It felt more interesting than this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Meanwhile, A Way Out had like mundane places.
Yeah, like, A Way Out was like Chicago, and like you went to a gas station or a hospital or like River Rapids shit, and it was
also
all...
like
You broke into an old folks' home, and it was more interesting a setting than.
Yeah. Because like A Way Out had like vignettes, short vignettes.
Yeah.
And
Short, condensed little worlds onto themselves.
But
which
also, that
this
was also pretty
broad
good
impressions.
because like.
I mean, it makes me wonder whether It Takes Two is a better version of this, but like all the footage I saw is very like it's the Toy Story 2 game where it's like you're a little guy and like you know the house has been made into a bigger world, which I usually quite like as a setting, but
also what the fuck even is the plot? Like, why are they doing this?
Well, we signed up to go to a company and they could put us in a
said
bubble.
we were going to download our brains into GPT.
I'm presuming that the character James is playing came here to actually sabotage the operation or something.
I mean, that'd be good.
Yeah, because they found out.
Imagine if I have the same reaction I did during A Way Out to that information. What?
It would change anything.
But yeah, no.
I mean, my prediction. I can't actually remember because we started this out, and when we were on the character starting, it was like, right, here's my prediction of how this story's gonna go, and I can't remember what my prediction was.
Your prediction was that because you were a bubbly optimist and I was a prickly cynic, that basically our personalities would balance each other out, but it would do the save the cat thing where it would balance each other out initially, then it would overcorrect too much, and that would be the third act beginning of the third act falling out.
Right.
And then eventually we would like reconcile our differences to save the day.
Right, and was it your character, like, who's the cynic, would ultimately be the one to become optimistic and go, no, we've got to keep going, while I had given up?
Whereas your character becomes more of like a pragmatist, I guess.
Oh yeah, you've got the David Carradine experience in A Way Out.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh boy, Resident Evil 4 ending.
There he goes.
No way.
Del Lago.
It's Octopus.
Yo, what?
Oh my god, it's the Reaper from Mass Effect.
Oh, you can go underwater if you want.
Oh, how do you do that?
Left trigger. I guess we're probably gonna have to duck under stuff.
Oh, and we probably use that to jump. They didn't give us a conventional jump, folks. They gave us a dolphin jump.
Oh, you gotta hold it down, I think.
But yeah, I can see like a lot of people buying this to play with their like partner or playing with friend, like game.
Like again, I don't want to be like annoyed. Like I don't want to do like the stupid 2010s Uncharted. Like, oh, they tried to make it like a movie, but what if they just focused on one mechanic instead? Because that's the appeal of this game. Is it's the buffet. Like
when I was away, I thought of the way to describe this, which is an entry level game. No, this is an entree level game.
Yeah, no, this is this. It's basically like where WarioWare uses that as kind of like an arcade game about quick intuition and like rapid response stuff. This is just more kind of like, I mean, it's the perfect Unreal game because it's just a demo of everything the engine can do.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say, like, Can
I do a circle? Like, no. Oh, that kills you instantly.
I can see the people buying this. Like, if you buy,
I bought it.
I'm just here on the guest pass.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
I'm seeing like the people that buy this, like not you, like people who like buy this to play with their partner or maybe a friend. I can see them never finishing this because this just drags on for too long.
It's a good game. Like if you had to keep kids entertained.
But just wait, James. You were telling a story. You talked to the girlfriend game theory because you were talking to your sister who was playing this with their partner.
She said it was too confusing.
So is it a good girlfriend game?
I mean, apparently no.
No, and I think it's too long to be like something because you're gonna have to schedule this with someone.
Whereas, I mean, we're talking about this the other day because people are like, why is Mario Kart like more popular than the actual Mario games? It's like because it is the easiest video game on earth. To explain what you do and how to play, which is A, to accelerate, B, to brake, show the button to do the items. Okay, how do I win? Come first in a race. Perfect.
And if you're in last, we'll give you an item
you
to
get
change
to the end.
that.
Easy. Well, I mean, there's also enemies you have to consider and like obstacles and yeah, like you've already lost me at that point. Because my little sister used to be a fan of, you know, in Mario Galaxy, where the 2-player mode was like basically you had the pointer and you got to shoot like star bits. Yeah, like that was like perfect, like for something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's coming back in Bonanza.
Yeah, now you get to play as Pauline doing
Oh fuck!
that.
Yeah. But also like a racing game is also just really easy. Like everyone understands. Yeah, like you said, everyone.
Yeah, and the thing, not to suck off Nintendo, which is the least interesting thing you can do. Mario Kart at least has the thing going for it is that it still has like Mario level design, so you get all the appeal of that, but it's just in the very easy explanation of come first in a race.
Yeah.
But what if Sonic Dimensions takes it? I don't even believe it could.
I mean, you don't have to say what if. I think that's lock it in.
Look, that's got the shadow juice.
Officially said that's. We usually do 5 nominations for Game of the Year, but we're only doing 1 this year, and it's Sonic Dimensions Racing.
So, I just thought about something. Does Bonanza win the best family game? Or is that more?
Yeah, maybe. Because I mean, what else is it competing against?
Maybe is there a best platformer category, or have I lost my mind?
No, family game is kind of your platformer category.
But okay, games. Mario Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart World might make more sense. I mean, that's winning best racing game.
The people who buy this, not you, but it's just like you did have to make an exception for James.
Yeah.
You bought it for scientific purposes. The scientific purpose being you wanted to play it.
I bought it because I thought it would be an interesting stream, and so far, mission accomplished.
Man, I can't believe they remade Resident Evil.
Slowly working on turning these streams into the spiritual successor to the 2 best friends play. So we're not really that angry with one another, and we don't know any wrestling.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Well, I'm not learning wrestling though. I think I've got too much in my head already, and there's not much in there.
As well is that like Swede's kind of the one who has more of the esoteric like comics and cartoon knowledge, which was more of that was the Matt thing. Me and you is kind of more like Pat and Wooly.
Yeah.
Growing inside of me.
Except I also have Wooly's fighting game.
Yeah, that's true.
I sound like Pat. I'm not just trying to get you into Yakuza for years and then just kind of coasting.
I'm like Wooly, where I'm kind of like a well-meaning minority who'll let you crack jokes at my expense.
No, I haven't pulled out the Welsh thing much, but then you know.
Fucking my first job was like a guy who was like an ex-rugby boy, and he was like, "Oh, you Welsh, are you? Oh, sheepshag." I was like, "Bud, you do that again, and I'm going to HR." And he was just like, "No." Like genuinely scared the shit out of it. And it's like, I love doing banter, but like only if the banter's original and good.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I gotta imagine. It's like you don't mind joking, but when you've heard the same shit, it's like, oh fuck, you think you're the first one who's come up with this.
I mean, I never got any sheepshagging comments because we were all Welsh anyways.
Yeah.
But now this guy was just like, oh yeah, you know, I used to know a lot of Welsh rugby boys, and we do these jokes back and forth to one another, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. We're in work, so yeah, you got that out, Buster.
Yo, I hope Josef Perez comes out on stage at the Game Awards to announce Army of 2 4.
Yo, what if? Oh, is this finally done?
No.
Oh, are we in the? Yeah, is this the dark zone?
Fucked up.
Oh, maybe we are approaching the end. That seems insane.
Yeah, but I mean, they finally introduces the boss, I guess.
Whatever. Let's bounce. Here.
Okay, it's going to be another 2 hours before we hear from you again. Nope.
Oh.
Never mind me.
Oh, something more interesting has happened, folks. Hold on to your hats.
Man, the PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale zone has gone evil.
I was gonna say, it gave me very Control vibes when you go to where the boardroom is.
Now, finally, initiate repair protocol.
Okay, we're gonna fix our brains.
Okay, we filled that bubble with orange tango. This should help.
We've finally stolen all of their stellar imagination.
What's happening? It's like it's healing itself.
They're plugging the hole with sticks.
Good luck reaching that glitch now, huh?
Why are you even
So
doing
what, were we running away from the people trying to get us out of the bubble?
I'm doing society a favor.
I really should go back and listen to the story.
Oh my god, he was a bad guy all along, even though he said I'm a good guy here.
You're witnessing down there.
Also, you are no what was oh Jesus.
I will change
Is this like the halfway point?
I just need to gather enough stories, and my machine will be fully operational.
by stealing?
Also, you are not anywhere close
no.
to the end. Oh, we're just a bit... Oh my god.
I mean, that's true, we haven't done the third act characters falling out with each other bit yet.
What?
This guy I've seen in 3 scenes has betrayed us.
Screwing over the little guy. Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy who was already kind of sneaky and seedy turned out to be sneaky and seedy all along.
Also, he's taken his jacket off.
And put an end to your insignificant little.
Oh, so we were here to fuck with him.
You know, this guy kind of looks a bit like if you tried to draw like Pierce Brosnan from memory.
Let's look around, Zoe. There's gotta be a way to find that glitch.
Sure.
Oh, is
Alright.
this like oh, are we doing Teva shit now?
I was thinking of Chained Together.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of as well.
Feeling that he might have lost it a while ago.
Yeah, see how far you can run away.
Ouch.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, no, this is like chained together.
And you're really picking on the little indies there, Hayes, with stealing from Chained Together.
I mean, I think this may have came out before Chained Together, so there's...
This came out before Chained Together?
I think
How
so,
long has this
yeah.
been out? Fuck.
This has been out for over a year, I think.
Really? Oh my
I think this came out the end of 2020. Actually, no.
No, there's
somebody in
no
chat
way.
correct me.
Man, I'm losing it.
Because
Losing my marbles.
It Takes Two came out in 2021, because that was the year it won. And then I think, yeah, this came out like either right at the end of 2023 or like early last year.
Oh, that's a run-up.
Oh, do I have to stand on this button?
No. Oh, maybe you do. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. It's not a run-up. It's a done-up.
It's a hold-up.
Alright. I'd say that's the simplest puzzle in video game history, but it did kill us twice.
Yeah.
So I don't care. I don't have room.
They're gonna start putting some hot sauce on it.
The concept has been introduced. That's your little anti-piece, and
yeah, that's the. Well, what are those Japanese comics called? The memory is based on.
What comic?
It's like 4-panel comics.
oh,
where it's like-
Yonkomas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yonkomas.
Yeah,
Introduction. Expansion. Twist. Payoff.
Oh fuck.
shit.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Maybe we gotta stop. We gotta stop overthinking this. We just switch over. That said, I thought it would come closer. Oh, fuck!
Ah, dang it.
Stupid amateurs. You know what? Fair. Deserve
You know what?
that.
You know what? Fair point, Madman Epic. This isn't split fiction. This is now like weird stitched fiction.
So they're stealing our memories for our imagination for the betterment of mankind.
Wait, wait!
Oh fuck! I think more would be done for the betterment of society if you just, I don't know, rendered us brain dead or something.
Imagine if like the twist at the end of the game is like, I've won, I've published all your stories, and he's just like rapidly hitting refresh and it's like they're not selling.
Fuck, I've tanked the company, I put all my stocks on you.
Wait, why aren't they selling?
How much did this car cost? $200,000! I'm ruined!
Oh fuck! Oh!
Oh, fucking skills, lads.
Fucking big jumps.
Nothing will be able to match this.
This doesn't feel... Oh, no, it's walkable.
That would be a pretty funny thing. Like he thinks he gets the, like 3 stories to tell millions, and he just gets from the dumbest bitches.
I mean, that's what it seems like. Dude,
no, Swedes. These characters aren't the dumb bitches. That's me and Snake. Okay, we can't be.
You're playing them.
No, we are. No, we're the dumb bitch. Yeah, we can't call these women dumb bitches. That'd be
we can call ourselves that, but it's like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're being.
Well, okay, I'll call them then.
I call this kind of behavior post woke.
Yeah, exactly. We're doing like Nick Mullen bits here. What if the gay guy was Chinese?
Okay, the talentless hacks.
Now that's way too much imagination for this machine.
Yeah, they put Stabby in fucking Nick Mullen in the fucking bubbles. It's just that trying to remember fucking kids' films from like 10 years ago.
Yep, eagle mode.
Eagle mode.
Oh, we can't.
Sorry,
we can't cross the beams.
You're merely shadows trying to...
We're being attacked by the spaceship from asteroids.
My imagination goes back to the 1970s.
Oh, well, no, but this is this guy's imagination, I guess, which makes sense.
It's devoid
he hasn't
of...
had an idea since the 70s.
Wow.
Is he just monologuing to us in front of his employees, by the by?
Yeah, they're just listening to this and they're like, this
every
is
lunch.
bad, but he does pay our bills, so...
Yeah. This is every meeting, fucking hell. So,
like
what have you got written in the minutes? Evil monologue? Ouch.
Man, I love Batman Arkham Asylum. When are they making another one of those?
Oh, did you ever play the one on 3DS? It's basically this.
I have. It's really bad.
Yeah.
I have. That's like the one Arkham game I haven't played.
Go.
It's unfortunate because it's made by ex-Metroid Prime developers, so you would think, oh, fucking slam dunk.
Oh, you know what? It's no longer split screen, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my brain
It
is
does do that now and again, though,
Yeah.
where we're together, it stops being... Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa. Okay, I was not able to move, and I was like, okay, you're taking the piss.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I thought, like, my game crashed.
Keep it up.
What are you doing?
Oh, is this, like, the bomb?
Oh, you know what? I think I'll just turn the machine off. I'll just unplug us.
Yeah.
I've got to pay more attention to the story, I know, but while we're in stream mode... Ah, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, okay, so that thing severs the link and kills us.
Bingo.
Yeah, okay. Don't let the wave beam hit you.
I hate when I hate it when I get hit by the wave beam. So did you see, by the way, that Nintendo came out and said, well, what is happening to the background?
Oh, he's going mad because we're almost escaping. That's why
yeah, he's going...
They're spinning. It's a good...
Oh yeah, it's just finally fiction.
No!
So are you going to find all of us now?
Failsafe deactivated.
So we're past the halfway mark now. I can't wait for the story to begin.
We did it! Come on, Zoe, grab the glitch!
I hope this guy is just like, I have an idea, and he just like loads a gun and then jumps in their dream bubble. I'm gonna take these bitches out myself.
Why? Okay, but
and
why
then
are
they just do the line from fucking V for Vendetta. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, Swede, did you know that it's fantasy?
No, this is sci-fi somehow.
Oh. Wow, that's disappointing. That is so disappointing. There's the same dress.
Yeah, the fact that, yeah, they did a Sailor Moon animation, but it's that dress.
Oh.
Really? I feel like
off.
we can handle any curveball Raider throws at us.
I feel like they either reused these costumes or took these costumes from,
You won't give up so
Immortals of Avium.
Okay, but
no one
here's the
know.
question. What? Why in the plot?
Literally no one will ever... No! A runabout! I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
Okay, but here's in the plot. Why the fuck are they still
Connie.
wanting to be in the dreams?
Connie, how do you feel about fiction splitting? You don't really care, do you?
Like, why do they
Oh,
still
I
go-
think I've seen this bit in previews. I think we're going to be doing dragon riding in a moment.
Oh boy.
But like,
So,
But like, okay,
what
why
do we
do
do
they
now?
still want to be in this like
to get into
this
character.
fantasy?
Well, they can't. Well,
They
well,
can't
I mean,
really
they
go.
just well, the more fiction they go through, the more likely they are to get home, which is what they want to do.
But wait.
Whereas that guy was like, "No, I want to keep you in the suck-off machine to suck off all your ideas."
Oh, I thought he was trying to get them out.
I mean, that seems...
Well, yeah, but he wanted to do it while still sucking out all their ideas.
So we need to go through enough... we need to find a way to just turn the machine off from the inside so we can leave.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Did feel kind of aimless.
This is very aimless.
So Ella, my favorite YouTuber.
Dragon eggs.
Yeah, I wrote me and Ella as dragons.
I'm very
So we're
original.
doing dragons.
Can't have fantasy without dragons now.
I can't believe this woman invented Aragon.
Oh god, Connie, are you okay, girl?
No.
It's very warm, so just keeping an eye on her.
I want to go to the pub.
That's it?
I required to go to the pub, Patrick.
I want to drink Riddings.
Do you think they're creative enough to imagine an
idea
exit?
of Snake's dog asking for alcohol soon.
No, is that the voice?
I want to drink Boddingtons. That's what dogs sound like, Swood.
Oh, true.
Well, it depends on the size. Like, if you got a big jowly dog, then they sound like that. If you got a little yappy dog, they sound different. Yeah, bulldogs sound like that.
Hello, I'm a dog. I sound like this.
Hey, Marlo.
Hello, I'm Marlo.
Marlo.
Okay.
When Gotham is ashes, you'll have my permission to die.
I'm just gonna say, thank God we can't transform, because I was not enjoying those puzzles very much.
That's true.
Of course. I want the food. I want to
Gotham's
go
reckoning is at hand, Snake.
I want to go out for walkies.
I would like to drink a pint of Boddingtons.
Egg.
I require a pint.
Some OG skeleton.
All dragons might have fallen, but their spirits linger on.
Gotham will burn.
You know, I kind of hope we get a Takeshi's Castle style segment.
Yo, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, just rip off Takeshi's Castle for a bit, that'd be a lark.
Takeshi Kitano's in one of the bubbles.
Oh no, so many ideas.
Storytelling forever.
So many ideas.
Half the stories are Japanese crime fiction, the other half are Takeshi's Castle.
Good combo.
All the same gameplay.
It's just him and someone else in a bubble, but they're just doing Japanese stand-up.
Sweet, you have to stop doing the pain voice.
He doesn't.
What?
I think some people it's keeping some people alive. I've learned after a comment. Okay.
What is Sweet doing the Bane voice?
Bane posting is, you know, keeping someone alive.
Is that true?
Yeah. So it's actually like a moral good to keep doing Bane posting.
Fire rises.
The fire rises, and so does the wings.
That's true.
These dumb bitches can lift wings.
Oh, these eggs are quite
Sweet, you gotta stop calling bitch.
No,
okay,
dumb bitches.
Oh, I see.
I don't. Oh,
shit.
Okay, I'll put mine back in.
Okay.
I'll put mine back in too.
Sweet, stop it.
Sweet, shut up.
Right now, I've got to get on the wing. No? Yes.
There we go. You're good.
We solved a puzzle through complete...
I mean, you do sound like a big guy for you.
No, nothing up here. Just wanted to backtrack, I guess.
I am a
No
big
gold
guy.
coins, swallowed. Bull crap.
Listen to myself.
Whoa, fuck it. Oh, we gotta go at the same time, otherwise it descends.
Oh, I see.
You gotta keep the balance. Unlike Gotham, which doesn't.
Okay.
That's true.
3,
Right.
2, 1, go.
Whoa!
Oh fuck, I had to manually say, get off.
Oh, they hired Bane as the new composer for Donkey Kong Bonanza, have they?
Yes, he will go bonanza.
You know, maybe Swede was the one who left the comment that Bane posting was keeping him alive.
Bane posting is actually keeping Swede alive, though. It's probably keeping you alive as well.
It's doing me favours.
The Kongs will face the reckoning.
Dragon Mother, millennials ago.
I hear he also did motion acting for Donkey Kong Bonanza's ostrich form.
You merely adopted a banana. I was born in it, molded by it.
Molded by the banana, was he?
Yes.
Yes.
Bummer.
Do you think Chris Nolan was just like, I want to make real films. Okay? I don't fucking care.
Has he made a real film?
Is that Oppenheimer?
Okay. Well, I mean, then he should have it. Just he should have, you know, topped off the supply recently.
I guess so, yeah. Although apparently he's doing the Odyssey now, and it's just
oh yeah.
Like, yo, Tom Hardy's Bonanza would be sick. If it was just him doing like crappy MMA in a Milton Keynes community center, that'd be sick.
Eddie.
Oh now he's Venom. I mean, that's not what the Venom voice sounds like.
Can't believe they fought up a dragon with a temper. Can you think of like a dragon with distemper?
Snake, what do you think happened to Snailbound? Scalebound?
Like, there was a dragon with distemper and that was too much. I mean, I guess
yeah,
here it is.
Hardy's DK would sound like Bronson, 10,000%.
I'm really overthinking
what are you
this.
watching,
I keep
Bronson?
jumping.
Like I've told you to do for a million years, because Bronson's really good.
I'll watch Bronson one day.
You gotta watch Bronson anyways before Death Stranding 2. Actually, no, is Nicholas Winding Refn in Death Stranding 2?
Think so?
Because is Fingy back in Death Stranding 2, Guillermo?
I don't know actually, because yeah, I kind of gone on.
No, I don't think many of the previews. Like, obviously he's shacked up now with fucking George Miller, and the tiny like puppet man.
Wow. Okay, what was this?
I mean, I've like decided I'm buying Death Stranding 2, so I'm on a
George
blackout.
Miller's like, because they interviewed him about the Mad Max game, and he was like, "That thing was a piece of shit. I wish the Kojima had made it." And it's like, you genuinely have like no taste in games.
Well, hey, it was a good game, but you know.
The cover for the soundtrack of Death Stranding 1 is it? Oh, the cover for the soundtrack of Bronson is in DS1 as a close-up. There we go.
Hartman is in.
Oh, Hartman is back. Oh, he pilots a mech. That's cool.
They gave him a mech.
Do you know what's really funny is that both him and Guillermo are in the game like fully 3D scanned, but they hired like 2 voice actors, and not to like give them like American accents or anything, to do like vague and like kind of racist impressions of them. It's really good.
This man sounds more like the impression of Guillermo del Toro than the real man.
Yeah, Guillermo sounds like an impression of the guy who plays Guillermo in Death Stranding. I put a stent in your heart, Sam.
Dragons. Love dragons. Love dragons.
I love dragons. Oh no, how's this game gonna end?
I hope this game doesn't have us face a bad dragon.
Yeah, I hope they're not bad dragons.
Growing up, sometimes it felt like it was just me.
Somebody told me that they were like hiring 3D artists for Bad Dragon like a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, I could blow the dust off my old CG portfolio. That might be a fun job.
What, modeling dragon cocks?
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it though, and I was a bit like, they had like too much like greebling and detail on them. Like, they'd probably be kind of uncomfortable to stick in your hoo-ha. Like.
You come in with like, right, I'm gonna save us money. I'm gonna simplify, and this is what.
Yeah, let's just like a nice big smooth dildo. I mean, if there's any ladies in Snake's chat who'd be able to weigh in on this, I know the.
Is this market research for the job?
Yeah. James, they started selling beef shin in Aldi, which is incredible in the slow cooker. Thank you for the hot news. Oh, there's an egg further back, which I think you have to put in the egg pedestal.
The eggestal.
The eggestal.
Where the fuck is the eggestal? There's the eggestal.
What you tried to appeal to the robot? Well, no, because if you wanted to make it like a RoboCop, you'd have to put like antennas and stuff on it, like to make it, or like bolts to make it look like a robot.
No.
Like what's a famously smooth animal that we could make like a penis out of?
Animals. I mean, a snake. They're smooth, but you don't think much about, like... Why am I...
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, fucking hurry up. Hurry up.
Video games.
Oh, fuck, I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up. Fuck. Hurry up. It's not over yet. It is over. Okay, alright. Well, we got the puzzle now. We just gotta do it from the top.
Okay, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Yo, blobfish. Yeah, there we go.
Blobfish, the bad dragon.
Alright, here we go. It would give a new meaning to feeling the blob hammer.
A new meaning? What's the first meaning to that?
Oh, you never heard that term before?
No, I've never heard that term.
Feeling the blob hammer is when you're having your periods.
Ah, okay.
Egg-tastic.
You can't just put tastic at the end of stuff.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, granted, I have said egg-tastic before this.
You were making an omelette, though.
I did know Swedish people had vaguely British accents.
You're saying it like I
That's the point, tastic. I thought so too.
Place your egg down there, and you'll see. Right.
Yeah, we go, mate.
I hope these eggs hatch into like.
Oh.
They'll hatch, and the first thing we hear.
Greetings, mother. I have hatched.
They sound like sweet. Talk to you
Punt
about
it.
that.
Fucking kick it.
The PS4 launch title.
Yeah, I know about Knack.
Do you know that when Knack gets bigger, he has a voice?
No, he has the voice when he's small too, and it's the same.
Yeah, he does have the voice. Yeah, and so do you remember what the voice is?
Yeah, it's fucking the deepest one they could find.
Yeah, it's the
Keith David.
deepest black man they could find.
That isn't Keith David.
Hey, I'm Knack.
Yo.
Hey, it's Knack here. You're listening to Radio 201 Knack.
I'm a
Only the
PS4 bestseller.
smoothest R&B.
I think she likes you.
Rely on thy dragons to make
Mother, I require feed.
This way.
I said no licking.
So are these guys going to act like our jetpacks from the previous level then?
Or our third-person, like, shoot.
I feel like I'm like the world's like most miserable fucking executive, like sitting in the room with the team, like, oh, so we were using this mechanic land on the last level, huh?
I'm just thinking, oh, it's going to turn into Dad of Boy, because we're on a raft.
Yo, yeah.
Or, I mean, I'm not even thinking like, oh boy, it's like a way out.
Oh no!
It's a way out! This is what they bring back from a way out.
I mean,
Oh, I'm dying.
It's
I'm
way
dying,
less
dude.
funny though in this scenario.
Finally, the toxic Yuri is
Granted,
here.
though, how funny would this be if it was Vincent and Leo?
If I'm thinking I would prefer is like, so just Leo going fucking.
Well, you think about dragons there now, Vince?
What was his name? Vince? What were the names?
Yeah, it was Vincent, right? It was
oh
Vincent
yeah,
and Leo.
Vincent and Leo. Yeah. Vincent, you what does this mean about you?
Yeah, my wife always liked dragons. She a cookie bitch.
Oh,
I
yeah,
get
my-
that. You know, my bitch always talking to me about robots.
Can't call them bitches. Even though it was the 70s, so I guess you
No,
could.
I was playing a character. I was playing a character. He would say bitch.
I don't know that he would.
I don't. You think Leo's
my-
a woke king?
I think so. Yeah, it's my head canon.
Vincent strikes me more as a woke king, which is why he was a fucking screw all along. I'm gonna say this is easier than the one in the way, but then I think I said when we did the way out one, man, we're really acing this. This is easy, and then we immediately started fucking up. She really liked Imagining Dragons.
Oh no, she did like it.
Radioactive.
Here on Split Fiction. Endless imagination.
Yeah, as long as it fits the gameplay mechanics we made.
Oh fuck.
you think Donkey Kong? Obviously, Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna have minecarts. Do you think it's gonna have?
They literally showed footage of it in the direct. Swede is that some of the side-scrolling retro levels are minecart ones.
A Way Out was so much fun.
Do you gonna think they're gonna have both levels?
Maybe. I think you might get minecarts in the 3D ones and in the 2D ones. I mean, the real question is Margaret Thatcher gonna be there?
I only hope.
Hey, what do you think? Who do you think Pauline represents?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm dead.
Fucking a mod that turns Pauline into Margaret Thatcher.
Now, I mean, obviously we have to do what we did in The Way Out.
You think they're going to allow it? I can't believe...
Are you okay?
Oh, no! How fucking dare you?
Split fiction? No friction.
Ayo.
I should be dead right now. I should be paced.
You should be based?
They fly now?
They fly now?
Oh, mine can't glide. I've got a shit dragon.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to climb
I've got
up
the
wall,
shitty climbing dragon. This game won't let me be me.
Yeah, he has got a hooked tail, so that makes sense. Oh, she literally said it for me. Thank you, game.
It's a hook and a tail.
Oh my god, I can feed it delicious berries.
See, I love a game where you don't actually have to talk to the person you're playing with. Because the game will say it all for you.
Oh my god, I can keep feeding it the same delicious berry. That's true, that is what the cowboy said in Toy Story.
So we've replaced the... On my end, I guess, I've just kind of replaced the swing hook mechanic with this.
With climbing, which seems a bit low.
These dragons aren't completely useless. Oh, don't worry, little ones.
We just kind of solved that puzzle without even really trying.
Man, we're so good at video games.
Yeah.
Is the game done yet?
No.
No, sweet. We have at least 2 more sessions left of this.
Oh god. We're gonna hate this game by the end of it.
I mean, this is already kind of fucking boring. It should have been over.
I mean, Sweet, you were kind of sick of it, like, when we did, like, the Robo battle in the first one, so...
You were over it. You were...
It didn't have the funny fucking... It
didn't have the funny factor. Didn't have the juice.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the characters really have that much chemistry either.
No, they're kind of a bit boring.
They do not have the Leo and Vincent like.
But that being said, the fucking the power of the fucking water that
fucking hell! Holy shit! I like the water. That's like that water just bodies you.
Yeah, that water is just like fuck you.
Get out of my fucking.
Get out of my fucking body, thank you.
Let's hope this thing still works.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Do I
do something?
Something happened initially. Is it because I latched onto the back here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go.
That's so weird. On actually makes a bit of sense.
I mean, you're putting more pressure on a specific point.
Man, they sure do love doing like pre-baked launch effects in this game, huh?
Gotta love those launchers. Did Dimps make this game?
Fuck!
Reuse.
Okay, I do have to.
Oh, whoops! It's
RB still, so they haven't actually replaced my grappling hook mechanic. They've just given me a second one.
But why bother replacing it though?
Look at you two getting
I don't
along
know.
and all.
Oh, this is a steadily more tired stream.
It's very warm. I'm blaming the heat more than the game.
Oh, I'm just also just tired.
I'm a beer and a half deep, but
I've been up since like 6 AM.
Oh yeah,
you've been doing
midsummered.
Midsummer. They nearly put you in the bear.
Yeah, I ate some really good food.
That's good.
We should be safe from here.
Some
I
sill.
think.
You know, I've been seeing. You know, I was really close to buying TehStreamerer for the hell of it.
Okay.
Should have done it.
Sucks leaving that side
You should have gone for the hell of it.
Oh, we missed a side story, did we?
Oh fuck, should we go back for that, or do you care? I care.
We don't want people to miss the content.
No. Even as, you see, that's what we're about. That's what it means to be a gamer, even as you go. Exactly. This might suck.
We're professional gamers.
Yeah.
Granted, you're more... You get paid to be a professional gamer. I just do it for the love of the game. Quite literally.
How do we get up there, then? How do we get up to this thing that's probably going to annoy us?
You love this game?
I love some games. Hi, or how much longer is the stream going to go on? Is it known? How long have you been streaming for? Like 3 hours?
Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're going on for. Just until we die.
At least another half an hour, I think.
I was gonna say, A Way Out also had better stopping points.
Oh yeah, A Way Out, just like you can
go... genuinely did.
How the fuck do we get up there?
Because everything was like vignettes.
Good question.
So it's like a clear stopping point.
I was hoping if Skeleton turned on, we were like, oh, we're kind of thinking this, we can do a bit of Peak, but that's probably not happening. Peak is good. You got.
Do I need to hop on somewhere? Or,
No. One of us has to be over there. So
like if you do want to stream it,
should I do that because I missed the glide? Or...
Like, yeah, you got the glide.
Like maybe not today, but like if you want to do it this weekend.
I don't know if I want to stream like multiple days in a week because I just want to kind of edit, but we'll see. Maybe message about it because it might not be a long stream. Oh, no, I think you got to take that one over.
No, you know what? You have to ride over to the other side, and I'll bring this over.
Also, games, I did look, and like some people got Peak to work on Steam Deck. They just had to like change Photon to like experimental.
Right. So which one of us has to go? Oh wait, hang on. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to go to the sub then?
All right. Yep. Okay. Now you send it over.
If you haven't seen the
wait, no, it's James. No, write it over.
Okay. Peak.
And hopefully, oh wait, maybe I'm stupid as fuck. But if you go get off that and come up, maybe if it doesn't take 2. Okay, no, it does take 2. I am fucking stupid. What is the?
Have a look over on your platform to see if you like kick down a ladder or something.
No.
Oh, apparently Peak does seem to work well on Steam Deck. So
okay, well, I can give it a go. Oh wait. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, do you have to send it back? I mean, the fact that it's on a slight delay makes me think that it's maybe.
All right, 2 dumb bitches are back in action. I should have been. Wait. I should have been standing on that fucking thing.
Well,
you just solved the puzzle.
What? That's fine. Drop down then, I guess.
Yep. All right, let's reset because the puzzle was way simpler. Two dumb bitches in the summer heat.
2 dumb bitches. Okay, we have to activate that thing. Whoa, that was a cool.
That was a close goal. What is this? Some kind of split?
Some kind of suicide squad.
This was a very easy puzzle that I'm very stupid. Oh fuck! All right, let's go.
The CP is deep and it's really
God.
Did you actually stop at a beer garden?
What a load of bullshit.
There we go. I'm just linking because I.
All right, what are we up against now? What wonderful gimmick? Oh, why am I being such a shit? What fucking shit?
It's fine. It's fine. We're having fun.
We'll leave the
dragons. We're leaving the dragons behind.
We'll be right
back. It really takes Jesus Christ.
I hope something eats them while we're away.
It's time to split.
Time to split.
So is the last third of this I don't know, last eighth of this game gonna be like, wait, we can mix our fantasies?
Oh, I mean, that's what I think the last level has to be.
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
So you know the ending.
It's a sex!
This idea is inspired by video games I played growing up.
Because I feel like that's something.
It seems like all of your ideas are inspired by shit you saw growing up.
This is a competition. You bet. Bring it on then.
It's SSX.
It's SSX.
EA
right.
didn't, guys. EA did not forget about SSX.
Holy shit! The fucking
just not-
competition.
See you at the finish line.
All right, I'm glad we. Oh.
It's tricky to wrap around to wrap around. That's right on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky.
It's actually quite easy.
Yeah, no, this is.
What can I grind?
I mean,
Yep.
you were asking where are the competitive mini games? Here you go.
Oh fuck! It's quite easy, I said, as I died.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Wrong game.
Yeah.
Wrong game.
Here we go.
So?
Yeah, I guess who cares? It's not even a real game.
I don't even know SSX.
It's not. You choose to snake her on 2024's Split Fiction. It's not even a real video game.
I'm starting the Discord. I don't even believe that. I just have to sound pithy sometimes, you know.
That's alright.
It's part of a thing you have to put for sake of engagement.
Sometimes you just gotta say shit.
You know what? That's so true.
Oh, no. Fucked it.
You wanna know something dangerous
Hella
I
slick.
did?
Were you part of the, or were you in one of the SSS competitions, Sweet?
No. But I did. No, it was really funny though when I was like at Midsummer Day at my dad's. So they have like family friends who have kids in the same age as my brother, so they're friends. He starts talking to him and about something. Then my brother just comes and just points him at me and just goes. Basically, his friend plays Mortal Kombat 1. Right. Reminded they're both 15, and he just goes, "I'm kind of bored of Mortal Kombat 1. Do you have anything else? Like, do you have any recommendations?"
Oh, was that why you were playing SF6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
okay,
just
yeah, we saw you online, and we were like, hold on.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no, because I installed it to my brother's and PC.
This is inspired by a Dark Summit, I'm realizing. It's not, 'cause no one knows about Dark Summit.
This is inspired by Amped 3 for the Xbox 360.
This is a fucking Sonic 6 boss. Anyway, but yeah,
I am fucking this one up.
They played Street Fighter 6 for like over an hour.
Oh wow.
Nice.
But yeah, the kid was like, yeah, I'm putting this on my wish list. My brother is usually like, I don't really care about it. He just ended up really like it. Also I'm also proud of him. He's also a Zangief main.
Oh no, another grappler in the world.
Runs in the family.
Good thing worse, it could have been another Grippler.
Could have been a Guilty Gear player.
Could have been a Rockstar.
Yeah, no, that's
could have been
like,
a fiddler.
Damn.
Could have been a blind man singing
So
This Is How You Remind Me.
the funniest thing, my brother's friend, he played Ken, and the literal fucking first thing he does in a match, he doesn't even know anything about Ken, but he starts spamming pure units. It's like, what is it with Ken that makes people play like this?
Because it's the only special move that people know.
True.
Yeah.
But it's like it activates a monkey brain.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I need to get my points up to destroy Snake.
You were winning for most of it. I've barely just pulled it back.
You've managed to pop a couple of volleys. And I've been training myself recently because this is all I do in Mario Kart World is just constantly spam the fucking trick button.
It's gotten pretty competitive at the end here. Oh.
But yeah, man, epic. Yeah, no, he's talking about like the more fun. Which I
fucking Yakub keeps seeing my footage and says, "Damn, this white boy knows technology."
Oh.
So, anyways, I'll see if my brother ends up buying Street Fighter 6. He might. But that's pretty just show, like, when it comes to fighting games, like, if you just play with someone at your own
Who
level...
gets the Chaos Emeralds?
time, Neo.
Yeah!
I mean, the Raider is going to fucking nick it from us. He's going to hit us with the fart gas and knock us out and then steal our
Yeah, we're going to fall asleep outside of the casino, casino zone.
Please.
And then he's gonna go. Then he's gonna go into the
Yeah, and then he's gonna go back to his hotel room to crank one out. But he has to fight. But he has to fight Knuckles first.
Keep an eye on these two dumb bitches. I'm going to my hotel room. I will put up the
one out.
You mean your office, sir?
Yes. I really wish you wouldn't call his office the hotel room.
Should I put the sign on the door, sir?
I quite like your impression of his lackey. So I'm assuming what are they called? Fucking like Farter and Wiener from the cartoon, the Buzz and Dozer.
Yeah, they're called Farter and Wiener from the
Farter and Stoner and Wiener.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about fucking Scratch and Growler.
Yeah, Scratch and Growler.
Oh,
that's not much better than Wiener and Bonus.
Oh no, I thought we were doing like a thing that he was just talking like Eggman, the CEO, but I'm talking like the actual normal people hired under him.
Oh, I see.
What the fuck am I doing?
You're watching. Enjoy.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, I gotta grab this shit.
You're so smart, Mr. Eggman. Of course I will activate.
Is Bane also part of the supervillain shuffle with Dr. Eggman and the bad guy from Split Fiction who looks a bit like Pierce Brosnan?
Yes, I'm joining them in the hotel room.
Oh, I see. That's their Fortress of the Legion of Doom, is it?
Alright, this probably needs to go in the opposite direction. Don't know if you have any control.
I think I'm gonna have to do this puzzle again because I either went too far ahead or not far ahead. No, I went in the wrong direction.
Yeah, Midsummer is nice. We also had one.
That's not that is not a climbable.
I spent so long in the pool today, so that's nice.
That is nice.
Wish I had a
pool. Yeah.
I mean, I wish I had one too, but it's my dad's.
Dad's.
I mean, I guess you do know your dad, so
yeah, exactly.
You could inherit that pool.
No, it's not. Sadly, not. It's probably gonna break in a few seasons.
I don't know if I'm waiting on like something to be solved to do this, but I'm just gonna keep.
No, I think you just grab onto the green shit.
Yeah, but that goes into a kill plane.
Oh, and then oh.
Yeah, that's why I think this has got to be reversed somehow, because then I could.
Oh yeah,
climb.
maybe.
I mean, maybe it won't kill me, but I'm pretty certain. Yep.
Yeah, let me try and figure something out. Hold on.
Maybe there's something you can do on this.
Yeah, maybe do I have to hop on these dragon sticks?
Maybe if you go on the other one, it will turn it around. Yeah.
Is this like a
yeah, you were right on the money with that one. All right.
Trade over. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Nah, it's because I missed. Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Alright, swap. Fucking hell. This one is particular. Alright. Alright, now I think I've probably got to do something.
And then do you have to pull him up?
I killed you. Alright. So
I killed you. You're dead.
So you go on that, and then I do a pulley.
Cool. I'm gonna do a big spinny.
And you gotta go somewhere with that. Goodness knows where. Maybe over here. I don't know.
Yeah, probably over by you.
All right. Let's press on. Let's.
Okay.
Let's.
Oof. Tracy, let's. Ah!
Can I get on this? No,
oh, go back to the other one.
Ah, yeah.
I think we're doing a bit of old-fashioned. We call this Crash Twin Sanity style platforming.
Get on there. Get on there.
Good.
Where you're going to have a beehive on your head.
Oh, I hope so.
That we're bringing it back.
Crash. Do hit the.
We got it apparently.
I think I said, but I've never actually played any Crash games.
Yeah, they're okay. They're all right.
Crash Bandicoot 2, best game ever made.
Best game.
Take that, Metal Gear Solid.
I know influence when I see it, and
it sounded like you said wino influence, and it's like, yeah, that is kind of a wino opinion. Like, saying Crash Bandicoot is the best game ever.
When you say a wino, do you mean a snob who drinks wine or some guy on a bus?
I mean a person experiencing homelessness.
Talking to the homeless about, the unhoused about their opinions on video games. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I ended up, I mentioned it to the person the other day of, what's the actual correct terminology? And it is purely just, person who is currently experiencing homelessness. And it's just purely the idea is, so you're not boiling somebody down to the status of being homeless. So,
that's a mouthful, though.
That is a mouthful.
Yeah, but, you know.
I mean, I get.
Oh, you gotta launch me up to those, those greens.
I don't think a lot of people are gonna go with that.
Well, of course they're not, but...
Hello, person who is currently experiencing homelessness. I will give you £1.
I think you have to hit the big L.
I always hit the big L.
Okay, now hit the golf club.
The fucking hell. Is that the...
Whee!
Alright, what next?
Smiley face.
Smiley face. Where is the smiley face?
Shit. No, it's the
ramen bowl.
Shit.
Where is the smiley face? I don't have a smiley.
I guess smiley. Oh, I think they threw smiley face in as red herring. Okay. Back to shoe.
Big L.
Okay. Golf club.
Ramen bowl.
Ramen bowl.
I feel insane at the moment.
Oh shit.
Golf club.
Arrow. Bow and arrow.
Bow and arrow. Okay, that wasn't a bad idea.
So good. We're so good at PS2 video games.
So good at panicking and shouting nouns.
Ramen bowl.
Ramen bowl. It's gonna be like a big walk, isn't it?
I mean, I feel like I've gone on a big
we are not the same. So she's the nice one? Hey, come on.
We have managed. Yeah, let's see if I can Darkside Phil figure this one out.
Oh god, I mean, Darkside Phil. Can you imagine? I might have to see if he's playing this with someone because that would imagine if he's doing better than us though.
He actually beats it.
Yeah.
I
he
still
fucking
want to see
beats
it. I still want to see him and Low-Tier God playing this together.
That's who he plays it with, fucking Low-Tier God.
Oh, this looks
Like every time they fail a puzzle, he's just like, kill yourself, kill yourself.
Wow.
Darkside Phil going.
How can he say that?
Darkside Phil saying, at least I didn't abandon my daughter. Then it turns out he had a daughter he didn't know about years ago. It's like, wow, what was I meant to do?
Is that true?
No. But, I mean, Low-Tier God apparently has a daughter he abandoned.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
that's the second YouTube adjacent person that I've found out has abandoned somebody this week. We can't say the other person was that.
Oh god, yeah, we did learn about someone else abandoning their kids.
Yeah, we learned funny YouTube drama.
For a fucking Discord kitten.
Yeah, he left his wife for a Discord kitten.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And here we are. Wow, busted car mechanics. Oh. It's not. DSP is not a fun watch. Like, for all we're joking,
no,
like I will say, being a DSP archivist is a misery of its fucking self. Like,
I mean, that's what I said to you, that it's amazing that in this, like, in the year 2025, there are DSP archive guys who are like, no, you need to see what he did this week. And
yeah, like, come on. Yeah, it's the Japanese soldiers still fighting in the woods after 20 years.
Yeah, it's DSP's biggest fans.
The only one.
I'm gonna say, by the way, whatever the end of this dragon section is, maybe that's what we'll wrap up.
Fair God, we have nearly hit 4 hours. It feels like 1 hour of stuff happened.
Oh, I love Skylanders.
Oh, I grow into a ball. Oh my god, it's cameo elements of power again!
Oh Jesus, it is.
At least I've got like the spin dash, so I'm kind of like.
You got roly ball. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Roly-poly.
enjoying this. This is my speed.
Roly-poly.
Fucking, you're playing Sonic and I'm playing Kirby. Gliding over all the challenges.
Oh fuck! I probably shouldn't have rolled off that fucking edge though.
Is DSP still the only guy you felt dancing in Yakuza 5 caught on camera?
I mean, I've not had to check for others. He didn't even fail it. He's just the own. So, James, in Yakuza 5, you don't have to actually do any of the dancing challenges. You can fail them.
They're all
story will
mini.
continue.
They're all like side stuff. Yeah.
No, it's main content, but you just don't even have to win, and the story will keep going. But at one point, you can just quit out of the league and just say, "Oh, I'm not going to participate." DSP is the only person I've seen, and because I was looking for footage of this happening, and he's the only one I found who had footage of just rejecting the fucking contest. And the story goes on. It still finds a way to work with that.
Oh.
Man, a dragon with acid. Imagination's going crazy.
And also, wait a minute, I'm a red dragon, which in D&D terms means I breathe fire. Green dragons breathe acid, or purple dragons breathe poison or acid, don't they?
I don't know. It's probably some asinine fantasy thing where it's like, actually, red dragons don't.
Bronze dragons are the only ones that can do this.
Like, look, we're going on popular consensus here, bud.
Exactly.
We're just going off popular symbology. We're not. I guess you gotta corrode those chains to drop the thing.
Yeah, apparently.
I know my acid. As terms of games mechanics, not the drugs.
No, but you do know that as well.
Yeah, by coincidence. Alright, gotta get that into the... This is a Sonic Frontiers ass puzzle. What this thing?
Yo, yeah, no, this is...
Ball in the cut.
Yuji Miyake was in the room for that one. Excellent, two different powers for two different dragons.
Here's a real trade-off. Like, I think you got the better gliding mechanics, or I got the shitty climbing thing. But now I can do rolls, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Oh, I think you need to
smash
the crystals, of course.
Oh, should I smash all the crystals? Nah, it doesn't matter, does it?
It's what Neo Cortex would have wanted.
You know, I think Hazelight should make the next Crash game.
I think they should. I think they should make Crash to Insanity 2. Crash is a great friend of mine, and I'm glad we finally put him in a video game.
I don't know enough about my MG Acid as I probably should, because I've tried to play it when I was younger, and I was like, I'm not vibing with this.
Well, I was going to say, it's a card game, but from the era before card games were Slay the Spire. Oh, yeah, never mind.
What am I doing?
I know what the puzzle is.
What's the puzzle?
You got to get that thing in place for me to bounce off, I think.
Tell me when. Or tell me where, I guess.
And again. And again. One more time. Thank you.
That was too far, wasn't it? Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, I think this might be it.
I don't know what your reach is on that.
Not good enough. Dang it.
Oh, I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise.
What, the squelching off the plant node?
Like, during that bonanza... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Terrabelle.
Oh, thank you, Terrabelle.
I think you can make it to that, though.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. That doesn't line up exactly, but, you know...
That's fine, bump me.
Okay, wrong way. Ooh. You know, Cameo Elements of Power had co-op.
I didn't know that, but that makes sense because that was a weird thing of that era of Rare that they put co-op in everything apart from Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts.
Let's balance things out.
Couldn't figure that one out, apparently.
Too hard. Can't have two people building at once.
I guess now I need to go to another platform? Yeah, I do. Rolling me back. Man, I sure do love puzzles where I have to do the same thing twice in a symmetrical pattern. That's great reuse.
I love puzzles where I stand still and do...
I was gonna say, I love puzzles where I just push shit and other people do the fun stuff.
That was an issue I had with the fucking GTA Online heists. It seems like they're designed so that 2 people do fun things, while 2 people fucking don't.
Yeah, 2 people do boring as hell.
Either it's a defense mission, or you're just driving a plane
two
for
guys
10
do wave
hours.
defenses, while the other 2 guys do like puzzles and shit, I guess. Do you have to bump that?
David Cage match. I probably have to bump it. Alright, let's bump.
Oh, and then do I fill his mouth full of acid?
Yeah, you gotta give him the goo.
Okay, yeah, no, you bump him, I'll acid him.
Bump and goo, let's go.
Tasty acid in my mouth. So yummy. Yes!
Oh, I probably should have triggered this fucking set
in my mouth, Batman. It makes me more powerful.
I can't wait to bring the megalith down.
Oh, hell yeah, Tails sections, let's go!
Oh my god, yeah. I'm playing Sonic, you're playing Tails. Wait, can I bump on this? Yeah, I can. Bounce. Imagine Tails with none of the speed.
Isn't that the song that they remixed from Sonic Labyrinth? Oh, not Sonic
3D Blast.
Right? Yeah. Well, Labyrinth is the Game Gear version of 3D Blast, I think.
It seems like a grab. But, oh, maybe I bumped it back.
This does seem like a grabbo.
Oh no, it's not a grabbo. It's a pusho.
Oh, do you need to do some?
Ouch!
Ow!
Oh,
wait,
okay, that's
Let me fill. Yeah, I gotta fill his mouth full of acid, I think.
Oh, that. Wait, when I push it back, you grab. Alright.
Okay.
Now. There we go. Alright, it's in place. Now what?
Oh, hold on, let me spray him with acid.
Good thing that worked out.
Good thing we timed that really well, huh?
I was not looking at anything. Now what do I do?
Go on without me.
Guess that's all we can do. There's gotta be a way for you to get over here.
Yeah, no, there is.
Yeah, there has to be a way out.
There's gotta be a way out.
There's gotta be a way out. That was what a way out was all about. Oh yeah, hit the...
Ah. It's like the meme. Like a domino.
Going, going.
Like the pizza.
Oh.
Man, we're so
Oh,
good at
fucking hell. I thought you weren't going to make it. I thought there's got to be another step here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a puzzle.
And a half.
Oh, do we have to do this in sequence? Okay, I think it's leg. Oh no, so we'll do leg and shield at the same time then. Tell me when.
Leg and shield. Oh, okay,
So
alright.
shield's yours.
Okay, alright. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, and then do smiley face and arrow.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
And then I do this on my own. And now do.
Oh, we're doing it in the wrong order. All right, so I got.
Oh, do we have to? Oh,
so I got to hit ramen to launch it up, and then you've got to hit whatever that symbol is.
Yeah.
Golf club.
Okay.
Okay.
Smiley face.
Arrow.
And sight. Ah, fuck.
No. Oh fuck.
Okay.
My bad. That was my bad.
From the top.
Right. From the bottom, rather.
Yeah. My face.
And shield.
Ah, we're so good at video games.
It's a good thing you looked at the door rather than me just thinking of, damn, where's the instructions? I was DSPing it there.
He was the megalith's general and
Oh yeah, I love
during the war.
Sounds like
heavy missile. Raining blood. Or raining acid, I guess, in this case.
I think we're coming up on a boss. We're gonna kill that bad dragon. Yeah.
I mean, he looks like a bit. This looks like a boss arena, but I don't know what it is about it.
Just some vibes.
As long as I don't touch the guy, dang it.
Oh. This is not what I expected. I expected the boring dragon.
Yeah, you imagined the purple one who was farting on us earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a Zelda boss. Mongo.
What?
I am contributing nothing so far. Oh, I can just hit him. Thought that.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got purple crystals for his body, so.
That looked like the danger zone, and I probably shouldn't just do that.
Danger.
Fucking love runes. What if Leo and Vincent escape from prison while riding on two dragons?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, imagine this with Leo and Vincent. It's better game.
They just had more juice as characters.
Yo, Vin! My dragon's fucking vomiting acid all over the place.
Oh my god, you gotta feed it, Leo. You can't just feed it chicken wings.
You can't just feed it cigarettes, Leo.
Why, he already smokes.
Oh my god, the scorpions. Good thing they're made out of metal.
Oh yeah, you gotta corrode them. They're on me. They're dead.
Man, that sure was a... Oh, and again. Oh, these look like crystals. I think these will be your... Nope, never mind. Just classic Bowser-ass error effect shit.
Just dodge it. Which is very easy when I've got great mobility.
Yeah, when you got roly-polies.
Hey, come back over here.
When you're roly-poly-holy.
I want to deplete your absurd fucking health bar.
Yeah, god, yeah, we are doing, like, the chippiest of chip damage to this guy.
Yeah, my chippy doesn't do as much chip damage as this. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm fucked. Ah, Jesus. Please,
All right.
please put us in a place where his health bar is at least a bit down.
A little bit.
You know, okay, Joseph Farris, you're alright.
Come on, come on. My sentiments exactly. Ah. Okay, he's gonna do his ground pound.
Bro. Oh my god, it's like a needle. Except better.
Drakengard fans on fucking suicide.
Yeah, Drakengard fans, all none of them entering your chat right now.
I feel like I've got white chlorination syndrome. That's a near reference.
I was gonna say, is that the thing where the girl has the flower in her eye?
Yeah, they're a bit salty.
Remember when, what's his face was like, oh, with Drakengard 3, I just want to make a completely unappealing main character? And everybody was like, this is brilliant video game design.
To be fair, he failed. He made a too appealing character.
That's true, yeah.
It's like, everyone's like, no, she's good.
You know, I like the fact that he's forgotten how to do the scorpion stuff.
You say that, wait until round 2 where it's like stone scorpions I have to roll into.
Yo, yeah, true. Scorpions powered by purple shit. Good thing I am good at mashing Y.
Why?
Tell me why.
But unfortunately I am bad at all the other parts of this box, but...
Ouch. Don't die.
Shit.
And you listen to my advice. Oh, it's fine. He's nearly dead.
Again, fucking the boy Joseph knew you should have boss fights where they
don't die.
Okay, you should have boss fights where they die, but also boss fights where they remember they have health checkpoints.
No, they said, like said earlier, split fiction, no friction. Oh,
split fiction, no friction.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Calm down.
Feeling a lot of feeling a lot of friction at this point in time. Of that.
All right, can I dodge? Can he dodge? No. Oh. No surrender, just endless retries.
Oh fuck!
I should have been mashing instead of just kind of going, feeling a bit asleep.
Hazelight should do the next. They should. Yoko, Sarah, and Hazelight. Match made in hell.
If I was a big floating torso, I don't know, I wouldn't give a shit about dragons anymore.
Neither would I. I'd have like no beef.
I'd be chilling.
Maybe
like,
the dragons did something bad, like in you know, the Dark Souls games. Yeah, maybe they had like bumpy penises.
Well, I've got to smooth out these cocks with my big sword. They didn't like that.
With my smooth tool and ZBrush. I think that was part of the appeal of that job posting as well, is that it was like, yeah, we need like ZBrush sculptors, and like modeling in ZBrush is great because it's just like you do not have to care about geometry.
Like, I don't even know where Switzerland is.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
We're
dying to this. We're fucking...
I was gonna say this may have to, after him we may have to.
I figured this was our breakpoint anyway.
Our gamer skills have peaked.
Calm down. Just fucking let me kill you, cunt. Fucking sick of you. Oh, fucking hell. Stop tracking me like a massive bell end.
For fuck's sake.
Not having a nice time tonight.
It's gotten rough. Alright, I'm just gonna calm down. I'm just gonna be a nice calm boy.
Calm down.
Don't die. My advice. Okay, cool. Now you're allowed to die. I can't stop.
Now you have my permission to die.
Literally, because I'm alive again. Oh. That was my opening to attack. I should have taken it.
Did she just say, oh shit?
She did. It's crazy.
I thought this was a game for children.
Way. He was made in ZBrush.
Yeah, that guy was made in ZBrush.
Good girl, bad dragon.
How do you know it's a girl?
Because she wrote this. Even though it was the other one that wrote this. My like our solid 70% of Steam reviews for this are just my wife liked it. Thumbs up. They knew their audience.
Yeah.
Kids can have a oh shit every sort of.
I kind of feel like
speaking about age ratings,
maybe this may be the end of the dragon section in a second, so I guess that might be the place to end.
You know, I'm just speaking of age ratings. You know, kids can have a little oh shit sometimes as a treat. There were for a film rated 15. There was a lot of tits and cocks in 28 years later.
Yeah, no, the fact that it's a 15 kind of surprised me.
Alright, I've got to boost you once you get there. Yeah, no, I was surprised as well. I was like, when I saw it was a 15, I was at first a little disappointed, but I don't know. You get some bang for your buck with that 15. I was like, oh, this isn't going to have, this isn't going to have the power. But it did.
Oh, there's a side story.
Oh, maybe this is an end point.
You know, yeah, this might be a good end point.
So I don't think it's going to be like an SSX tricky through there.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh my god, still. Oh, finally.
Right.
So what? Are we like 2/3 of the way through the fucking game now?
Oh, I don't even think we're there yet. Oh.
Oh, this is a journey, isn't it?
The problem is that I know that if I look at the Wikipedia page, like the actual plot synopsis will be like a paragraph.
Yeah, like and in that paragraph we have gotten through 60% of it.
Actually, hold on. Let me actually check because I don't really care if there is a twist in this or not.
You don't care if there's a twist. I'm keeping blind. I'm holding out hopes that the story might.
Hold on. I'm gonna go for the plot until I see the word dragon.
Okay. I'm holding out some hope that, even though it won't be like blow my mind, that the story's gonna do something before it's over. Oh shit! It's 32 degrees tomorrow. Jesus.
Oh my god! I'm gonna be dead.
It was good knowing you guys.
Okay, yeah, no, so, oh yeah, no, we got some ways to go, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Isn't it like parts of this game we enjoy and then occasionally just going like, oh Jesus?
Well, I'm saying oh Jesus as well because you know how I said they haven't done the Save the Cat beginning of the third act where we fall out with one another yet?
That's happening.
Not only does that happen, it does it in a way that sounds very annoying. So
that keeps me excited for when we continue.
Okay, all right, then I won't say any more. Then.
Yeah, no, that's exciting to know. I'm glad to know that the incredibly obvious thing is gonna happen.
Yeah, so like the story itself on Wiki is like 6 paragraphs. We're at the end of like paragraph 3.
Jesus.
Oh my god. I mean,
gonna...
Madman Epic is saying you're far enough you won't finish tonight, but close enough that you probably could finish it next stream.
Okay.
We could be annoyed together. We can all sit together and, like, bask in the glow of, oh, fuck off.
Okay, no,
occasionally this game will have a moment will make me sit up again, but man, I'm tired.
Yeah. So
I'm just thinking if you cutting these streams into like half-an-hour bites, but they're all beginning with the fucking T-Best Friends Kirby theme, and just how like as the longer it goes on and the hotter the world gets, the more exhausted we are.
Maybe we'll be more awake next stream. Nah, that's impossible. It's going to be warm next week.
Yeah, it might be a bit cool. I mean, this might be the hottest we'll see the weather in the UK, but.
Things actually happening is pretty backloaded.
Okay, it seems that I'm looking at the long play because
it's going to be a sci-fi thing.
You guys are like 3/4 in.
Well, yeah, based on the paragraphs.
Yeah.
Well, 3/4. No, based on the paragraphs, it's like.
No, I think we're about 3/5 in. I don't think we're quite 3/4 in yet.
We're trying to do maths on this bitch.
Because this long play is like, oh, you're at 6 hours or something. But I don't know. Everything looks the same, so I can't really tell where the fuck you are.
All right then. Well,
either way, I guess that's that. That is Split Fiction Session 2. What did we? Did we learn anything new?
I think we didn't learn anything. That companies are trying to steal your ideas, but we already knew that.
Oh, the game crashed again as I quit.
I learned that games can crash.
The game crashes on Steam Deck to quit itself. That's a good touch. I've only got 3 out of 20 achievements though.
Oh my god.
We've learned that pacing is an art.
Yeah. We learned that sometimes you can have too much of a good thing.
Pacing is an underrated art.
We learned that Bad Dragon has over-designed their cocks.
Yeah, so again, as I said, any ladies in the chat or who may listen to this stream after the fact, I would like you to reach out and let us know whether Bad Dragon dildos are over-designed. Again, I feel like there's too much greebling and they'd be quite uncomfortable. We learned that green is not a very creative. That is true. We learned that horses were cliche, and ogres were cliche. We thought a big crap.
We learned that Hazelight probably aren't going to be the ones who revive Red versus Blue.
No, but we did learn that the Unreal Engine is very flexible for whatever kind of game project you want. So please reach out to Epic Games today and talk about how the Unreal Engine can help you bring your game ideas to life. Doesn't matter if you're AAA or just StarSing, hey? It scales for everybody. Oh, Dippy, the clemency. Yeah, you came at just the right time.
We are actually just closing up.
We genuinely are.
Yeah.
You don't even have like an indie game to show people at the end of the stream.
No, it's fine. I'm tired anyway. We'll maybe stream some Peak in the week.
Yeah,
Combine that with
I mean, we'll have to do
Split-Fiction.
Split Fiction again next week,
Yeah.
just to get the routine going. But
no, I wasn't just gonna end every Split Fiction stream with stonks.
Oh no, I didn't think you were.
Oh no, I was saying someone in chat in the week. Sorry about that. Hopefully you'll catch the next one, which is on not even a schedule really, just a one day of the week when we're free to just continue the Split Fiction. I did buy Stonks 9000, but I'm not learning that one live on stream. That looked a bit more complicated.
You're not going to play an indie game, but I will recommend one at the end of this stream for folks. Play Poco. It was made by animation students at, I think, the University in the United States. It's a really good point-and-click adventure game. It's an hour long, and it's completely free to play. Runs on Windows and Mac, so definitely give it a go.
Okie dokie. I think I'm going to... sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just had to put it in the chat.
That's fine. I think I'm going to set us offline. I'm going to go relax, rest my throat, and prepare for tomorrow. Have a good evening, everybody.
Good night,
everybody. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Bane.
The stream ends.